1. We start the countdown. 3, 2.
All right, Mayor. Can you count us down one more time?
All right, countdown again. 3, and 2, and 1. Go!
All right, 15 seconds on the clock. We have no sound for right now. We'll try to get the sound here in just a second.
All right, countdown again.
10 seconds on the clock already. Trying to go up for the first half of the sound report. Closest to the audience side. That's how we get to right look. That should be enough for them to get the audience going to take the games on the blue side. That out right away. All orange cubes except for one for Wilo inside of the double stack building zone. Wilo's going to place a safe 7 stack up to start here inside of that corner. That's going to be good enough.
Okay, I hope it works.
Okay.
Red Alliance, we good? Blue Alliance is ready to go as well. Let's get things started. All right, now, remember, we start when we announce the event. On the Red Alliance's side, Navigator Robotics and Sacred Arts Academy right now pulling a lot of cubes inside of the robot. Actually, Island Civic Academy looking for it. They actually passed the cube on over to the other robot. That's impressive enough. See if they can get that stack. That is... Wow. Yeah, you're right. That is an 11 stack. Jeez. That's an 11 stack to start the day in the non-protected zone. So the 11 stack for Island Civic Academy works out in their favor. And it looks like as well Sacred Hearts is going to help themselves out with an 8 stack. Green cube up inside the tower. That's going to be taken out immediately, put back right into Robo Joe's robot on the Blue Alliance's side. A total of 4 so far in the game for the cubes wise. Again, Island Civic Academy just gathering up here at their time, their own time. They're getting pushed around here though by the other Robo Joe team, Team B right now. Stacking a total of 9 so far in the robot, looking for 10, maybe more here, depending on what they want to go for. Sacred Hearts actually unintentionally blocking them right now, but they now are in the safe building zone, so they have a 10 stack. They could go for a total of 21 on their own here with their robot, with about 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Gonna drop one off maybe for safety. Drop 2 off now, and they're down to 8. 5 seconds left to go. Got to stack it up fast if they want the points here. 2 seconds left to go. They let it go. 8 is up, 8 is down, and that will do it for the match here. Total of 27 cubes on the Red Alliance's side, and that'll do it. Final score in match number 1, 34-11 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
just wanna feel like this forever. I love it when my feet don't touch the ground, touch the ground. Don't wanna let these colors fade, kaleidoscopes inside my head. Just wanna feel like this, just wanna feel like this forever.
Both sides are ready to play. Red Alliance are ready. Blue Alliance are ready. Let's get things started. Match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Match is underway here in match number 3, and already inside of the corners. Pro City looking for something, looking for a 6-stack to start, but they're just going to drop off one inside of their corner. And that will be about it. Red Alliance gets the points and they get the cubes as well. So drivers, your match now begins. So here we go. Match number 3 underway to start already here. Already Pro City looking to grab back those few points that the Red Alliance took away from them. And now Pro City in a little bit of a situation they don't want to be in right now. 24-59, not having had anything right now. On the other side, for the Red Alliance side, Starbase High from Kia'ao looking for something here. Trying to get around. Trying to get, it looks like their backbone isn't coming up for some reason. Meanwhile, on the side of the Blue Alliance, Pro City is going to find themselves a huge stack at the start. That's 11 already. You can tell that these teams playing seriously in notice for a spot in to the World Championships this year. One team falls over. That is the team from St. Louis. We'll see if they can recover back. Their backbone will fall. See if they can get back up in time though, but Pro City looking like they can do some work. With or without the help from the Crusaders here. Crusaders going to drop the controllers and start already, but they're going to look to see if Pro City can help themselves out. Trying to stack up a 9 right now, and they will have the 9 up and down. A total of 20 in this quarter alone for the Blue Alliance side. Down to the final. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Inside of the towers, purple's good. Starbase is trying to play some defense right now. Pro City's going to get right around them to start though. Monoculars trying to gather their own cubes right now. Pro City's trying to place a cube inside. Good defense out of Starbase. Keep that cube outside of the towers. Not much time left though. Green cube's going to come in easily to that tower. 3 seconds left to go. They'll run in. Pin count doesn't even matter at this point because there's only 2 seconds left to go. And that will do it for match number 3.
You can apply it to the other one whenever the camera switches.
Final score in match number 2, 55-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. Robotics from Ho'olehua playing alongside the Crusaders of St. Louis in the red. Blue Alliance side, Highlights Intermediate Robotics of Pro City on Oahu, and the Blue Thunder out of Maui in Kahului. All right, let's check to make sure both teams are ready to go. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready. Referees, admin, says they're ready to play. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in match number 4 to start. Already 1-0-3-7-8. That's the team out of Ho'olehua, Molokai. Looking for the blue, looking for the 4-stacker inside the corner, closest to the audience. That's going to fall on over. Maybe 2 stick up, though. That might be 2 to count. And that might be 2 to win. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, let's go. 1:45 on the clock, and we are underway already here with match number 4. Blue Thunder gathering up a few of their own cubes down in the middle, but their backbone finally shoots out. They're now in the game here. It looks like Molokai trying to get their last part of their tail to shoot out, and that will finally shoot out as well. Down to 1:25 on the clock. Nothing in the towers just yet. Everybody just settling into their places right now, trying to gather up the cubes. Remember, folks, white tape, safe building zone. The other one close to the audience, not so safe. You can get hit. It looks like nobody's playing defense right now. Blue Thunder's going to go up for a 7-stack on the side of the Blue Alliance corner. That's going to be up and good for the team out of Kahului, but 2 of the cubes, 3 of the cubes fall out of place. The corner will stand in that corner. Down to less than a minute remaining left to go here in match number 4. Molokai almost gets tangled up with their partners, but they're back in as the Red Alliance gets a 7-stack, 3 purple, 1 green, and 3 orange. And greens and oranges now might be the commodity on the market. 2 points for orange and 2 points for green right now. Solace Tower being taken over, that one good by the team out of Pro City and Highlands Intermediate Robotics. As we now approach the 30-second mark left to go. Bell sounds, and that means there is 30 seconds remaining left to go in the match. Down to 25, and 7 in the corner for the Red Alliance's side, and another stack, this time an 8 for the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance looking for their first 7-stack up. That's going to be up and good. That's worth 5 green and orange and a purple to them with 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Molokai maybe trying to help their team out, trying to remove that green cube out of the towers. All cubes now are 2 points each, but orange gets taken out inside for green, and that will do it. Last second green cube is up and good inside of that tower. And right now, as the final score stands, greens are worth 4 right now. Purples are worth 2, and oranges are worth 1 at the end of the match. On match number 3 side, 32-9 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Your final score there. Remember to check out the live scores, rankings, and skills. You can go online to robotevents.com and search up the 2020 Hawaii State VEX VRC Championship, or download the VEX app free on the App Store or the Google Store as well. Also, the live stream is up and running. You can go check that out. The link is on robotevents.com. Crusaders of St. Louis and Cougar Tech on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, 808 Robotics and Cougar Tech. So it's Kea'au versus Kea'au. Who goes back to the pits with bragging rights to start the state tournament? All right. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Admin referees say we're ready to play as well. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in match number 5 to start off. 808 Robotics is going to go for the solid 5 stack here using their contraption. On the other side, you're going to have a little bit of a battle. 5 goes up, 5 goes down. That one's tilted over a little bit, and 808 might have just won it for them, and they have. Blue Alliance gets the points of the cubes. Drivers, let's go. Minute 35 on the clock here in match number 5. Team A out of Cal looking for a huge stack right now. Remember, highest stack so far. There have been 2 11 stacks so far today. We're not even 5 matches in. And already the team from KL looking like they could go for something big here. Cube keeps falling out of the back end right now, but they do have enough for a 9 stack as of right now, maybe a 10. Possibly, but that top cube is the one to worry about. And then left to go here in the game. We'll see if Team A can pull off. The 10 stack is up. The team on the home island. They get it up. They get 10 up, 10 down. It's good for the team from the Red Alliance. Cougar Tech's up and down with 45 remaining. Orange cube's going to come inside of play to the towers, meaning each orange cube now worth 2 points each. How about either side really with that orange cube? Now they got to find out something here. They want their more bonus points. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now down to 20 seconds remaining left to go. You've got the orange cube inside of the red tower. Orange cube, the market value now 3 points each inside of the tower zones. Green cube up inside of the blue tower, meaning each green cube now worth 2 points each. Purple's now worth 2 points each. So every cube basically worth at least 2 points. Green could be worth 3 right here with the launch up and good from TY, and that will do it for match number 5. Every cube at least worth 2. Purple's worth 2. Orange is worth 3. Green's worth 3 at the end of the match. Red Alliance would win match number 4, 54-30 in the final there. Signature Paniolo hats are out here in match number 6. Kohala in the Blue Alliance alongside Pro City High School Chargers. The Red Alliance side has the Titans out of Waikea and Dimos out of Waipahu on Oahu. Big Island Oahu versus Big Island Oahu. All right, let's see if we can get things started here. While we await the start, we have an announcement outside in the concession stand. Pizza from Domino's available at the concession stand, $3 per slice. One pepperoni and cheese available outside, $3 per slice at Domino's.
Yeah, you know what that was for.
All right, red lines, we're ready to play. Blue lines, we're ready to play. Admin says we're ready. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in match number 6 with the autonomous mode. Pro City looking the closest to getting something for a win here as they got 6 in their robot. Napaniolo placing not quite one in yet, but the 6 stack is up. 6 stack is good for the autonomous. Blue wins the points. Drivers, let's go. 1:45 on the clock. Something not going right for Dimos right now. They are not moving at the moment. Could be something on the field or could be something with their program. We'll see what happens here. 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance though. The Blue Alliance in full command right now as they win the autonomous and trying to get their way up. Right now it looks like something's stuck on the robot, trying to get their teammates to help push it out. In the meanwhile, YKO falls on over. They might just be doing crunches for a little while here. We'll see if they can get back up, and in the meantime, again, just the conundrum of the cube right now inside of the robot. They can't do anything unless that cube is out. So it's a conundrum right now. We're trying to figure out if they can, and they grab it out. Good teamwork here from the Napaniolo and Pro City. Big Island and Oahu working together on the Blue Alliance side, and it's 40 seconds remaining now left to go in the match. We'll see Pro City line up for a 5-stack inside of the corner. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. The Red Alliance has no movement, so this is all Blue Alliance right now. Napaniolo looking for a stack. They're going to stack up right now. Pro City looking like they may want to go for something else here. They're just going to go for the towers at this point. Napaniolo trying to get it up. Forward momentum carries it over. Only 2 green cubes left inside of the building zone. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Actually, that cube falls all the way by Mililani over there. 2 seconds left to go on the clock, and with that will do it for match number 6. Good spot of teamwork there for the Blue Alliance to get them started off. Final scores up on the board right now for match number 5, 41-36 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The final score in match number 5 there. Saber Dynamics out of Campbell and Lilahua Robotics on Oahu, both on Oahu, and both in the next teams on Oahu as well. Saber Dynamics, Campbell, Lancer Robotics, and taking our 2 team school versus school matchups here. Campbell's on both sides of the field. And again, who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. "15-second autonomous mode underway. And already Camel's got a cube inside of the tower, a cube inside of the building zone. And it looks like a few cubes lined up inside of the building zone for the blue lines. That should be enough, and it will be. And here we go. Already a minute and 45 seconds in, we're underway. Minute 30 on the clock. Right now, looking for a few cubes in mind. Green's already inside of one of the towers, courtesy of Campbell. So now this time they're going for another green cube inside of the blue tower. That's secure unless they want to take it out. Right now, green cubes are now worth 3 points each on the market. Not too many green cubes in play in the building zones right now. Purple's worth 2 points each at right now. Orange is still worth 1, right? But they still got a little bit of a tangle up going on in the middle. Concerned there for a little bit as both teams weren't moving, but they are now moving on their play with 50 seconds remaining left to go. Push their way in. Here comes Sacred Hearts for a 6-stack on their side. Sacred Hearts will get the 6-stack down to the 35-second mark. Camel's going to go for a Jenga stack. That will go up. And now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go in play here in match number 7. Still trying to find a few stacks here left to go in the final 15 seconds remaining. May not be able to get too much here left to play, but Lelehu is going to go up for a 2-stack. That will help them out in the long run. 5 seconds remaining left to go in play. We'll see if they can get anything else going here in the final seconds, and that will do it. Green's worth 3, purple's worth 2, and oranges are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final scores for match number 6 on the board, 22-2 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, match number 8 coming up here in a second. Red Alliance, the Hawaiian Kings out of Waialua, and the Crusaders out of St. Louis. Blue Alliance side, Robo Joe out of St. Joseph, and the Trojan Bots out of Mililani.
Actually, doesn't look too bad.
All right, Red Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. And St. Louis won't be moving anymore, which means the last movement coming by Waialua. They've got a 5 up, they've got a 5 down, and the Red Alliance will get the points and the cube. So drivers, let's go. 1:45 on the clock, and we are already underway in movement. Robo Joe will kick their backbones up, and everybody's got something going. Mililani tips on over. So they're going to see if they can get something going here. Mililani is tipped on over right now, but Robo Joe can help them out from the looks of it. They're going to see if they can get them up, and Mililani back up in play. Good sportsmanship so far. That's 2 acts you can count on right there. 1:15 remaining on the clock. They lose a little bit of time in their stacks, though. Waialua's got plenty of potential to stack something good. They've got a total of 10 in their robots so far. St. Louis looking to put a cube up inside the tower from the back of their backbone. Not going to happen though, it falls out. And here comes Wailoa with a 10 stack up, and the 10 stack will come down, up and away for the team out of Wailoa. Out of the north shore of Oahu. 45 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And St. Louis is going to try something on their own. This is their 10 stack. See if they can place this one down, as they've got a huge stack on their own. Would be a total of 20 cubes so far. They're being very careful with it though, as you should be with this kind of stack. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Mililani's got 6 in their robot. They catch it. St. Louis catches their 10 stack, but they're going to drop one inside of the building zone. Maybe drop off a few other at it, maybe just to get a faster stack here. Mililani's going to have a few on their own. They've got 6 up, and they've got 6 down in the blue corner. Down to the final 10 remaining. And this time, it's a little bit of a shorter stack. 9 going upstairs for the team out of St. Louis. 4 seconds remaining left to go. Orange cube won't fall into play in the towers, and that will do it. In the last second, cube falls off, but purples are worth 3 rather. Oranges are worth 2, and greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 7, 24-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Maui County taking on Oahu here in this match. Red Alliance, Kaloi Kids out of Kihei, and Molokai Robotics and Ho'olehua on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, Marauder Rascals of Waipahu, and Mililani Masters, Central Oahu. All right, Red Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, ready to play? Referees and admins say they're ready as well. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. Wow, and that cube goes flying across the field. But Marauder Rascals on a Waipahu will grab 2 on their own, looking to stack up inside of the zone. Could help out. And they'll load out one of them. Red Alliance gets points. Drivers, let's go. .135 on the clock here in match number 9. And already you can see Mililani Masters going for 4 on their own inside the corner closest to the audience side, the non-protected zone. Meanwhile, Waipahu going inside of the protected zone this time, getting with a 10 stack from what it looks like. Looking like they can do it as well. See if they can put that in. 10 stack might be good here for Waipahu. We will see. They're up and they are down. Waipahu's got 10 on their own. Meantime, a minute left to go. They'll try to match that up on the Red Alliance's side here. Kaloi Kids going for a 9er. See it a little bit wobbly, but the Loikits trying to place their mark here on the non-protected zone, trying to place that in a position where they can stack up another if they want to. It's a little wobbly, but they go up and they go down. Now it just might come down to the tower game as we approach the final 30 seconds left to go in play. There's a team out of Ho'olehoa with a 8 stack on their own. That's going to be up and down for them. Now it just comes down to bonuses from the basics of it. Waipahu's got to be careful of their stack right now because I don't know if they'll be able to build it within the parameters of that building zone with about 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Kaloi gets opportunity, but they got to go fast here. Not too much time to settle in. 7 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. They're going to settle for an 8, and they will get the 8 up and down. 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it for the match here in match number 9. Orange is worth 4, purple's worth 2, and green's are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 8, 42-20 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, let's check to make sure things are ready. Red Alliance, be ready. Blue Alliance, be ready. Referee, admin, says we're ready to play. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in match number 10. So how's everybody's day? How's the weather outside? Oh, there's the bell. It's a tie. Drivers, let's go. Cubes on both sides, 3 points on each side. And we're underway here in match number 10. Orange already, they're both sides. Everybody getting a cube inside of the building zones. 2 green for the blue, 2 orange for the red. So both sides get a purple cube just so it evens out. Now we'll see where the teams want to go from here. Blue and red get tangled up in each other right now. Not so much a pin as it is incidental contact. They just can't cross right now. Both backbones crossed over. It's like trying to get out of a parallel parking zone right there. Minute 5 seconds remaining on the clock. And yet again, they're tangled up with each other right now. Oh, and one robot falls on over. That's from the Red Alliance side. That's Hilo Viking Robotics. That's the home island, the hometown team right now. Cougar Tech trying to place theirs, 7 upstairs. Green at the bottom, 2 purple, and 4 orange separate them out. A little bit of a Jenga stack drawing, but that still works out in their favor with about 40 seconds remaining left to go. Highlights going for something big here. This is the team out of Pearl City, Oahu, with a 9 stack coming upstairs. See if they get something going. Forward momentum carries it over. They attempt to catch it, but you cannot touch it as it comes out of play. So down to the final 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Both teams in a tied position for autonomous, so it's anybody's game. It's up to the minute 45. It's up to the drivers at this point to get the rest. Purples are now worth 2 points each as the purple cube comes into the tower. Cougar Tech's trying to get up inside as well, and they will get the cube inside of the blue tower, which means now purple cubes are worth 3 points each. Nobody's touching anything else. And with that, that will do it for the match here in match number 10. Purples are worth 3, oranges and green worth 1 point each at the end of match number 10. Match number 9, final score 58-39 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Oh my God.
1 Hawaiian Kids and Chargers from Pro City on the Red Alliance side, both out of Oahu. Crusaders of Oahu from St. Louis, and Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua in the blue. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, we're ready to play. Admin, referees, say they're ready. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 10 seconds left to go. Pro City, I believe, was assuming that their back one was going to shoot out to start, but it does not do so. And not much doing there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance side has a stack to help themselves out, and that should do it. Blue will get the points. Drivers, let's go. .145 on the clock to start already. And Pro City's backbone just does not want to shoot out right now. And they fall on over. They get back up though with a good recovery from them, but the backbone just not working with the team right now. Just want to do anything and everything they can. Maybe bump into a few things, see if that'll help. Right now their strategy may be just to push on over the cubes onto their side and let Wailua take care of the rest, which is a good strategy. So this is more like the pushing version of Stardust here, as we call it. Just trying to get the cubes onto their side of the field. Wailua is going to get a 7-stack up. And 7-stack relatively easy. They're going to go up and down here. Again, Pro City's backbone just does not want to shoot out, but they're trying to help out their teammates. It might look like actually something's coming out right now, but Pro City falls on over. Backbone might shoot out, and backbone carries their forward momentum back into play. So they might not have the full thing out, but they might have something going here. Now with Pro City back into the game, we'll see if that counts for anything here. 35 seconds left to go. They're going to try to stack up, see if they can get that backbone out and about, but that won't find anything for now. Pushes it out, pushes everything out, and the tower falls on over completely here with 25 seconds remaining on the clock. 20 seconds left to go now. Wailua looking for a 6-stack down in their corner, closest to the referee side in the protected zone. Now looking for a cube up inside of the towers. That's up and good before Molokai can even get to them. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can stack up that last one. And that will do it for match number 11 here on the Hawaiian Electric Field. Final score for match number 10. We have our first tie of the day. 15-15 the final score in match number 10. Red Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Referee, admin, we're good to go. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. Blue Thunder from Kahului and Alpha Tech from Waianae on the Red Alliance side. Navigator Robotics from Kapolei, Oahu, and Titans from Hilo, Hawaii on the Blue Alliance side. Autonomous mode goes. Island Civic Academy has at least 2, and they should have the points here. They will. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. One minute, 45 seconds on the clock here in match number 12. Now down to a minute and 25 seconds remaining on the clock here. Navigator Robotics looking for a lane to get into to stack up what they can. I believe Navigator Robotics, one of the 2 teams that stacked up in 11 earlier on in the day. One of the 2 teams to We can get that 11 stack all day long. They are good. 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. It looks like they're going for that actually. They are going for gusto. They are not afraid. This is a state tournament. Might as well put it out now. Islands Academy going up for a huge stack of. Is this something good for them? Yes, it is. A wonderful stack for them right now. That is huge. It's another 11 stack, their second 11 stack of the day. And we're not even halfway in. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Are they going for it again? They might as well be. They've got a huge stack going on in the non-protected zone right now. We'll see if they can get to it. In the meantime, good stack. It's all orange on the corner for the Blue Thunder over there. See if they can get something going. Blue Thunder in that vicinity as well, but IPA not having any of it. They're stacked up and good as well. Another 11. The twin towers of 11 are good for the team out of Kapoleo. Whoa. 5 seconds left to go. Towers are up. Orange is the hot market, and that will do it for match number 12. IPA by themselves a total of 22, and that will do it for match number 12. Orange is worth 4, greens are worth 2, and purples are worth 2 at the end of the match. Final score in match number 11, 31-16 in favor of the Red Alliance.
I believe the claw was caught on one of the wires. But we added a rubber band on that, so hopefully it'll be more consistent. They're queuing up right now.
Highlands and Pearl City High School in the Red Alliance side, Blue Alliance side, Crusaders and Lilahua Robotics. Here in match number 13 coming up. Referee, are we ready to play? Referee says we're ready. Red Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance looks like they're ready. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with match number 15 to start. Backbone shootout, and we are underway. And not much for St. Louis. Looks like Lelahua might be putting it up. 3 stack here for Lelahua. That will go up and good for the Blue Alliance's side. Red Alliance 2 on their own. But it looks like the Blue Alliance might have it in this case. Nothing in the corners closest to here, so the Blue Alliance gets the points. Drivers, let's go. Blue Alliance wins the autonomous, and we are underway here with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. And already 1 cube up inside of the tower, so that's an orange cube in the tower. Meaning each orange cube is now worth 2 points each. Green going inside, dropping it down is the team out of Lilahua. This is Pearl City, 41-42B with a 7 stack in their corner. This is St. Louis, with a huge stack in their corner as well, looking like a 10 stack from what they can gather. And that 10 stack is up, and the 10 stack falls over. Forward momentum brings it back down, but all the cubes come back into play. So you still have 9 cubes outside of the zone, but still in the field of play. So still cubes you can use. Down to the final 55 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Yeah, not too many stacks going on here in terms. Pro City had the first big one, the 7 stack. Now they're going for something in the corner, and the Red Alliance's side. That's a good stack up and down for a 9 stack. Can they get something there? That 9 stack is up for Pro City. That 9 stack is good for them in the protected zone. And now the horn sounds, and you now have 30 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 13. Excitement for a D score inside of the towers. Green knocked out of the towers. Now Orange cubes are worth 2 points each here. Orange cubes, the only ones to be put in the tower. Only one orange cube inside of the tower so far. And now you're down to 8 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can put up any more points. The orange cube coming inside of the red tower, maybe. 1 second left, not much time, gotta drop now. And that will do it for the match here in match number 13. Oranges are worth 3, purples and green, or greens are worth 2 and purples are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 12, 51-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
That's like a 9 stack with cream and orange. Dude.
Mililani Masters and Robo Joe in the Red Alliance's side. Blue Alliance's side is Wailua at 808. Underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. 808 Robotics stacked up a 5 last time, looking for it again. This won them the autonomous. They also have a partner that can stack as well. This should be a total of 10 inside the corners. That is autonomous. 10 cubes, guaranteed win for the Blue Alliance. Drivers, let's go. Minute 30 left to go here on the clock here in match number 14. Mililani Masters looking for a stack inside the corner, closes in the protected zone.
Yeah,
They're going to place the 4 right away. That's 3 orange and purple inside of their corners. Now you're down to a minute and 15 seconds left to go here in match number 14. Wailua's rollout almost swings away at the tower that 808 Robotics had built, but they barely get by. They're still in at 5 seconds. Minute 5 seconds left to go here on the match. 10 stack for Wailua. A possibility. We'll see if they can get to it. Not a lot of space either because 808 Robotics put theirs inside that corner. Wailua's going to try for it. A cube falls down for the remainder of the game. We'll see if they can get it up and down here. That's a 10 stack. Up, a little wobbly. We'll see if they can find their stack in the meantime. 808, Mililani with another 4 stack up. Mililani's got an 8 stack up and down. And the Jenga stack, momentum falls it on over. Now you're down to about 30 seconds remaining left to go here in the game. Another cube falls out of play, and you have a whole bunch of mess left to go on the Blue Alliance's side, so they got to find a way to build fast here if they want to win this one out, since Blue Alliance also has the 6 point, or Red Alliance has to find their way around. Blue Alliance has that 6 point advantage, but it may not be much. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can find anything else here. Middle-Line Masters trying to put themselves in a good position with the orange. 4 seconds left to go. Wailu's got to try this fast. 1 second left, and that will do it for the match here in match number 14. Oranges are worth 3, purples worth 2, and oranges or greens are worth 1 at the end of the match.
That was a big rip for risky, dude.
Final score for match number 13, 36 to 29 in favor of red.
Probably what I would have done was just take whatever stack they had in auto and then just add more onto it. I've seen a lot of teams, they would score it and then for auto, and then right when auto finished, they would pick up that stack again and go around and grab more. And then I feel like that's what they should have done instead of what they just did.
That's what I was saying about the 5 keep auto.
Yeah.
So you gotta knock it. If it's enough,
Yeah.
just gotta knock it down.
Yeah.
An announcement for all the teams in the room. Skills Field will close at 2:30. Once again, the Skills Field closing at 2:30 p.m. and it will be open throughout the lunch break. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referee admin says we are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1, go! 15-second autonomous mode underway. Both Red Alliance robots on the move. St. Louis not gathering anything. They've got 2 in their stack. We'll see if they can find it in. Sacred Hearts can find. They find 2 in their zone. They find 1 in the zone as well. And a Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, let's go.
There we go.
90 seconds on the clock here. St. Louis has a few on their own. Look with a big stack. Sacred Hearts, another big stacker on their backbone. Cube coming up here. That's going to be courtesy of the Gila Viking Robotics, the hometown team.
Bro, what is
Minute and 10 seconds left to go. St. Louis looking for something big. It's looking for like a 9 stack here. The 9 stack. Some of the 9 stacks good for the team out of the Crusaders. Just about a 2-minute drive out of the way from the University of Hawaii Manoa. Their campus is right there. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Sacred Hearts also a few minutes away from the University of Hawaii Manoa. Putting up another stack on their own. This one also a 9 stack. So they match up with their partners. Now you're down to 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Sacred Hearts is going to put up inside the towers. That one's good. St. Louis also looking to put an orange cube in the tower. That one off the mark. Now, Sacred Hearts looking to just disrupt this cube. That falls out of play. And now 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. It looks like the market value for orange is 5 points each. So apparently if you have an orange in the stack, it's good for you. And the Red Alliance has got plenty of it. There's barely any left on the field.
What are they?
10 seconds left to go here on the match. Orange is now worth 6 points each, now worth 5. Courtesy of Gila Viking. See, scoring one of them with 3 seconds left to go. Will they have this in time? And that will do it for the match here in match number 15. And match number 14, a 1-point match going in favor of the Red Alliance, 19 to 18.
That is a big
Ring 7 up.
yeah, I know. Man, that was rough.
by the way, it's still early. It's still in the morning, I guess you could say. So there's flavored iced coffee outside, $2 each. Vanilla, regular sugar-free, hazelnut, and caramel, which is regular sugar-free as well. Also outside, there's Jamba Juice outside for $5 each, which includes Orange Dream, Strawberry World, Mango A Go-Go, and Caribbean Passion. Make sure you head on outside to the concession stand for those. Check to make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance, we're ready. Referee admin says we're ready. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway here in match number 16. Backbone shoots out for the team for the non-Poniola. They're going to try, but one of their arms doesn't come down, which means the cue can't come into play. So the only one stacking right now is the team from Sacred Hearts. Theirs is up, and theirs is good. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, let's go. Minute 40 on the clock here in match number 16. Oahu versus the Outer Islands, I guess you could say it is. Minute 20 left to go. Nampaniolo and Molokai working together here. The team out of Ho'olehua. Sacred Earth Academy and Mililani, both out of Oahu with the Red Alliance's side. Sacred Hearts is going to find themselves in a position to stack up 9, but they have a little bit of a corner there to find themselves in. In the meantime, hope something falls off for the Nampaniolo, trying to get this stack up. Trying to find their way up and down. 8 cubes up and down. On the other corner as well, the team out of Ho'olehua getting a stack of 8. Well, I wasn't looking. 40 seconds left to go here in match number 16. And a cube comes out. This team from Ho'olehua moves fast. They're like lightning right now. 30 seconds remaining left to go in play. On the clock, and Mililani trying to find their stack inside of the building zone. That's 5 of the robot, but will let Sacred Hearts go as they have 6 in theirs. Trying to accumulate more if they can with their robot. I don't know how much time left to go. 15 seconds left to go. Ho'olehua, the team, Molokai falls on over with a cube on the tower. But every cube is now worth 2 points each. Ho'olehua will drop the controller for now. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Sacred Hearts last shot of the 7. 8 cubes up, 8 cubes down. Orange cube comes into the towers, and that will do it. Orange is worth 4, green's worth 2, and purple's worth 2 at the end of match number 16. Final score in match number 15. Red Alliance wins 66-13. All right, let's check to make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance says they're ready to play. Blue Alliance is ready as well. Referee says we're ready to play. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds underway here in the qualification match in the autonomous mode. St. Louis, don't know if that cube will count. See if it does or not. With about 5 seconds remaining on the clock, here comes Waipahu. Marauder Rascals, a 5 stack, and they're autonomous. Forward momentum carries it over, and that will do it. Red gets the points in the cubes. Drivers, let's go. Minute and 40 on the clock here in match number 17. Backbone's going to shoot out. This is the team from Starbase. Starbase High looking to move themselves around here. They have the 2 arms coming out. We'll see if they can stack. In the meantime, Waipahu moving fast and furiously as well. They've got an 8 stack ready lined up. Maybe they want more though. 7 comes back out. Minute 10 remaining left to go on the clock. And is Waipahu going to go for the 10? Yes, they are. No. Box cube comes out. Now they're inside of the protected zone. We'll see if they can get that one in. 9 stack comes up for Waipahu, and the 9 stack comes down for them as well. Team out of Waipahu up and good, helps out the Red Alliance's side. Camel's gonna go for something here. Sabres are up, and they are good inside of the Red Towers. And now every cube with at least 2 points each. A big stack coming up from Starbase. We'll see if they can get theirs up and down here. That's a 10 stack coming from them. 10 stacks up, but no, the cubes fall out. Only 1 cube comes out of play for the remainder of the match. 2 cubes come out, and we're down to the final 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Waipahu trying for a 10. See if they can get it down, left to go. 3 of the cubes fall out of play. 15 seconds remaining. See if they can maybe want to go for a fast stack. 10 seconds remaining. Ford Momentum carries that St. Louis stack on over. 10 seconds now left to go. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they can get anything else. Orange cube inside of the towers. That is it for match number 17. Oranges are worth 4, purples are worth 3, greens are worth 2 at the end of the match. 46-40 the final score there in match number 16. Those of you just joining us, we welcome you to the 2020 Hawaiian Electric Company's Hawaii VEX VRC State Championships right here on the campus of the University of Hawaii at Hilo, home of the Vulcans of the Pac West. Teams vying for a spot into the World Championships in Louisville, Kentucky in April of this year. 6 slots for the high school teams and 3 slots for the middle school teams. Altogether 9 total slots for the state of Hawaii in the 2020 VEX Robotics Competitions World Championships. Right now, guaranteed to get in is the Excellence Award winners, 1 middle school and 1 high school each. And then the tournament champions. Let's check to make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Well, let's get things started. The match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. We'll see if they want to stack up anything else. Cougar Tech's got a little bit of a wobbly stack going on in their autonomous mode outside of the building zone. So 4 seconds left to go. We'll see if that counts up. Falls on over, almost slides in by chance, but it will not go in. See if they got it over here. And it is a tie. Drivers, let's go. Nobody gets points, both sides get a cube, and we are underway here in match number 18 with 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Minute 30 on the clock now in match number 18. Cougar Tech from Kea'au. Right here, a Big Island team already looking for a huge stack. Got an 8 on their side. Have the Cougar. It's a pretty good picture on the top of their backbone of Cougar. The Cougar logo right imprinted on their backbone, showing the Cougar Kea'au pride. Less than a minute left to go here in the match. Already you'll see the cubes lined up here for Cougar Tech. 10 stack coming up for the team out of Kea'au. Can they get upstairs is the question. 10's gonna come up. And for Kea'au, 10 will come down. Cougar Tech's got it in the blue lines corner. I don't think you want to be touching that stack anytime soon. 30 seconds left to go here in match number 18. Cougar Tech's got an orange cube inside of the short tower. In each orange cube now with 2 points each. It helps if Cougar Tech's got 4 inside of their zones right now. 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Robo-Joe trying to help themselves out in their match. They're gonna rip it out right underneath them. Green cube comes up for Cougar Tech. It's very bipolar, the cheering here for the cubes. As soon as one gets put in, we're cheering, one gets taken out. Oh, 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it for match number 18. Greens are worth 2, oranges and purple worth 1 point each. As that is it for match number 17. Red cubes, excuse me, match number 17. Red Alliance, 40-37 victory in their match. I have to mention this. Standing near the field, the First Lady of Hawaii Robotics, Miss Reen Kimura, Auntie Reen, hiding behind the clipboard, the same color as 808 Robotics t-shirt. I always have to mention her every time she comes here. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? They are standing back like they do not want to get hit. Red Alliance is ready. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. Stacking up already. 808's been 2 for 2 so far today. They are 3 for 3. Can they get it? Their 5 is up, and their 5 is good in their autonomous mode. And in the autonomous as well, Pearl City falls on over, but that means Red gets the points. Drivers, let's go. Pearl City's in a little bit of a tough situation now. They're in a position where they can possibly get it by momentum, but their backbone is going to be the key to getting themselves out as well. That might be their crux too. Minute 30 on the clock. Dimos' backbone hasn't shot out either, which means they're not able to get anything on their cubes. That green cube that they have planted first is still in there. So this allows the Red Alliance for free reign, and right now they are taking advantage of it. Kaloi Kids getting what they can upstairs. And they've got an 8 stack ready to go. The 8 is up for the team out of Kihei, and the 8 is good for the team from Kihei. Kaloi Kids are up and down for 8. Trying their best here, see if they can get themselves up. Scorpion Tail falls on back over. Pro City's got a chance to bring this back. 45 seconds remaining. We'll see if they can. They're just trying to push them at this point, maybe to help themselves out. Diamonds is going to try their best to do what they can. Kaloi Kids have a stack, but they're going to have that 5 stack fall on over. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go in play. And 808 Robotics just not letting Dimos have anything going here. They're stuck in that corner along with 808 right now. About 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. An 8 stack up and good for the team for the Red Alliance's side. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And that will do it here for match number 19. From there were 2 greens and oranges with 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 18, 18-5 in favor of the blue. Titans out of Hawaii here and Trojan Bots in the red alliance side. Molokai and Campbell from Oahu on the blue side. Drivers, red alliance, are we ready to play? Blue alliance, are we ready to play? Admin says they're ready. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. Campbell's going to get the push inside of the zone. We'll see if the team out of Ho'olehua can go any further. They've only got 2 cubes in their stack. That makes the difference right there. Otherwise, it could be a tie. And they will see if they can stack it. We'll see if that counts. And we say it's a tie. Drivers, let's go. The backbone didn't shoot out to start for the team out of Ho'olehua, so they're going to have to try some other way to get that going here with 1 minute and 30 seconds left to go. It's just not pushing out right now. They're just, there it is. First part of it looks like they have a second part to go. That one's not coming out either. Down to 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. The Titans out of Waikea getting their cube inside of the towers. There's the last part of the team, the Molokai team. A minute and 5 seconds left to go. Trying to stack in the non-protected zone. That's the Trojan Bots, but they're having trouble here. Campbell's not letting them have anything. But the 7 stack, up and good for the team out of Molokai. Now they're going to try for the tower here. That one drops and is out. 3 stack up and good for the team out of Mililani right now. 50 seconds remaining on the clock here in match number 20. They're going to find themselves in a little bit of a situation here now, as Molokai has a 5 stack here. Mililani is trying to find their way to make a few stacks work for them in the process. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go in play. Now 25. Molokai's got a 7 stack here. The team out of Ho'olehua. 3 orange, 3 green, and a purple. That's up, 7 up, and 7 down for the team out of Molokai with 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Mililani, the Trojan Bots have 5 on their own with 3 purple, 2 green, up and down for the brown and gold. About 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Can they get anything else? Tower shot up for them, and can they get it in time? It does not happen in time, and that will do it for match number 20. Match number 19, final score. Red Alliance 31-0 in their favor. All right, an announcement from the admin table. There are bathrooms available in 2 locations in the locker room building as well as in the administration building. So please make sure if you need to use the restroom that there are 2 locations, the locker room building as well as the administration building. Referee comes on over. Let's see if we're ready to play. Not just yet. We await the start. And they are ready. Let's see if we're ready. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, we're ready to play. Admin? No, we are not ready. I'm sorry. Okay, now we're good. And admin says we're good. Let's get ready to play here in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock and we are underway. Wailua's got a 4 stack from, or 3 stack from the looks of it. Can they get it up and down though is the question. Their backbone pulls out and it's still touching the top of the tower. The 4 stack up and Red gets the points. Drivers, let's go. Good start for the Red Alliance with their stacks. They get the first 6 points of the game, along with 2 purple cubes to help themselves out as a preload to put wherever they want to. The backbone for Wailua Team A not coming up at the moment. We'll see if that comes up at any moment now. They may be trying to stack up more. Maybe that comes in time. See if that does come out, maybe with another cube. Trying to line up, that cube does push it out, and the backbone's up for the team out of Wailua. Team A. Because on the Red Alliance side, Team B is working fast as well. 8 on their stack already to start for the team from Wailua Team B. Covered very quickly, but now Team A is looking to stack up what they can on their own. Now you're down to about 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. And now you got Wailua Team B with a big stacker. That's going to be up, and that's going to be good. The 10 stack for Team B is up and down. Now Nanakuli's trying to race on over, maybe play some defense on that side of the field. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Wailua Team A looking for something here, trying to push that up for momentum. Carries that on over. But they do get at least 2-3 stacks in the meantime with 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Trying to find anything else going here. Wailua's going to just go for fast stacks, maybe bonuses after that. 8 seconds left to go on the clock. Find out if they can. They have a 4 stack ready to go here. 3 seconds left to go, and that will do it for match number 21 here in this game. Purples are worth 3 points, and Greens and Oranges worth 1 each at the end of the match. Final score in match number 20, 30-16 in favor of the blue. Pearl City Chargers and Robo Joe in the Red Alliance side. Highlands and Molokai in the blue. Trying to set up their last parts here before the match. All right, let's check to make sure we are ready to play. Red Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance says we're ready to go. Admin says ready. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And our first flinch from the referee for the day. Head referee Kevin flinches at the sight of a robot, and we have 5 seconds remaining in the autonomous mode. One of 2 things that will wake him up early. 1 second left to go on the clock. Cube falls on over, but the stack should still be good. And Red gets points. Drivers, let's go. Minute and 35 seconds left to go here in match number 22. Pearl City's looking for a big stack in the non-protected zone right now. Maybe a fast stack. That's in 7 right now. 7's up and 7's down for the team out of Pearl City. Chargers in motion now. 1 big stack coming up here on the corner close to the audience side of the non-protected zone. Highlands is going to come up. Molokai falls on over, but Highlands has the chance to do this. They have what looks like a 9 stack going for them. Can they get it up is the question. They just got to keep it up right. A minute left to go on the clock. They'll try to slide out, maybe get it a little carefully. We'll see if they can get out in time because the robot blocking their way, Ho'olehua, just won't let them get out. Because of the fall down, they're locked in right now, so that allows Pro City to move a little faster here, and they're going to have a big stack coming for them as a 10 stack up and good for the Chargers. And Highlands finds a way to budge out of there without knocking over the tower, so they're back in the game. "30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. "20 seconds left to go. They're going to find themselves a little bit of a situation here with Pro City looking for a big stack in their corner, trying to match up their 10 stack. Can they go for another 10 stack? That one's up and good for the side of the Red Alliance. With 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock, can they get the rest of it going? 1 second left. That does it for the match here in match number 22. Match number 21, final scores. Red Alliance 24-18 in this match. Green's worth 3, purple's worth 2, orange is worth 1 at the end of the match. All right, let's check and make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Admin referee, say we're ready to play. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in match number 23 over here on the Hawaiian Electric Field, excuse me. Waipahu's got a 4-stack ready for them. Now, can they land it in? See if that counts. Ticket Arts will count. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Junior Sea Riders, as well as the team out of Sacred Hearts in the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance side, Waipahu, as well as Kea'au. Down to a minute and 20 seconds left to go here in match number 23. We got a few stacks going up here for Team X. This is the team out of Waipahu right now with a big 9 stack, looking for a 10 stack maybe. Waipahu's thinking big, and they are going for gusto. We've seen 11 stacks. The 10 stack is up here for Waipahu. We'll see if they can get inside double-digit range. Here with a minute left to go, Waipahu's going to settle up, 10 up, and 10 down. That's going to stay. Regardless of the base, that's going to stay up. "35 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. 8 stack up and good for the side of the Blue Alliance side now. And 3 cubes inside of the non-protected zone, down to about 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Waipahu is going to try for a 7 stack in the corner, the non-protected zone. 7's going to go up for Waipahu, and 7 goes down automatically with about 15 seconds remaining left to go in play. Trying to find their procedures now. Purple cube comes inside of the short tower and 5 seconds left to go. Not much else for the teams to do. Sacred Hearts has to go fast here. 1 second left to go. Forward momentum carries it over, and that will do it for match number 23. Match number 22 final scores. Actually, on this field, purples and oranges worth 2 points each. Greens are worth 1. Match number 22 final score 59-29 in favor of the Red Alliance. On your match list, what match do you have in the break? Thank you. I'm trying to remember. I think already. I don't have the sheets anymore. I don't know what side I put it on now. But I thought since you have it already, that you know. Yeah, I'm here for you. Yeah, we're gonna get the sheets memorized at this point. Huh? Kaloi Kids, Hilo Viking Robotics on the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance side, Crusaders out of St. Louis, and Navigator Robotics. It's Oahu versus Outer Islands. We get that a lot here in the state tournament though. All right, let's check to make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, we're ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Admin says we're ready to play. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds underway. Island Civic Academy not happy about something here. They've got 1 cube in their corner. They're happy about that one. That right cube's in. That Red Alliance cube is in for Island Civic Academy. Is that the one that makes the difference? It is. Red gets points. Drivers, let's go.
Oh God.
So a good start, I guess, for the Red Alliance. Luckily, they got 1 cube inside of the non-protected zone in the autonomous mode, which gives the Red Alliance 2 purple cubes to start, as well as a big 6 points. And now with a minute 20 left to go, it's up to the Blue Alliance to catch up here, made up of the Kaloi Kids and the Hilo Viking Robotics team. Kaloi Kids trying to get in for the non-protected zone out of Island Civic Academy, putting up a wall here against the Kaloi Kids, so they may have no choice but to go inside the protected zone, because Island Civic Academy ain't having any of it. Their partners from St. Louis School, on the other hand, getting an 8 stack in the non-protected zone. Kaloi Kids are inside of the protection zone now, so IPA can't do anything but wait.
Don't get that green.
IPA had 2 11 stacks earlier today, but they're not stacking right now. We'll find out why. 35 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Kaloi Kids looking for a big stack, and a 7 stack coming up here. See if they can get that up. Meanwhile, 25 seconds left to go. St. Louis matches them with a 7 stack. So So the one that matters is that 8 stack in the non-protected zone. We'll find out where they can get it. They're not pinned anyways because of the cubes and the looks like a traffic jam of cubes over there.
Doesn't really matter.
Side on the closest to the blue line side. Traffic's pretty much clear on the red line side right now. 8 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
Because like purple.
St. Louis has time, but not much. 3 seconds left if they want to try this. 1 second left to go, and that will do it for the match here in match number 24. Greens are worth 4, oranges worth 2, and purples are worth 1 at the end of the match. Match number 23, 29-13 in favor of the red. Wait. Top 16 feet? We're 37, right? You know what the line is, right? Whatever you guys decided, I'm going to need this because usually the world is straight and says that except 1 to 30 feet. Yeah. So these are the work. I think it's just a 30 feet. I mean, if you guys want to do that, that's fine. I'm just thinking. I don't know if it's Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. All right, well, let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds underway already. We'll find out where the teams want to place it. It's all Crusaders on the Blue Alliance side. We got a tie. Drivers, let's go. Minute 45 on the clock here in match number 25. Takashima's Crusaders in the Blue Alliance's side. A minute and 20 left to go here. Blue Thunder attempting their stack in the non-protected zone. 7 is up and 7 is down for the Blue Thunder right now. Trying to get St. Louis up here. St. Louis Team A has a 10 stack ready to play out. Can they get it up in time? With about a minute left to go, they have plenty of time to stack with a 10. They don't even need much. 10's up, 10's down for the team here in match number 25. St. Louis goes up and down. 50 seconds left to go in the match. Down to about 45 seconds now remaining on the clock. Tower's going to go up for Team A. That makes purples and oranges worth 2 points each now. Now down to 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Now down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. St. Louis, Team N is going to go upstairs for their stack. They have a cube stuck to the top, but the forward momentum carries it over, and they are unable to release that stack off cleanly. So about 10 seconds left to go on the clock. They got to stack fast here to get some more points. It's up to the driver since it was a tie to start. St. Louis has to work fast in their corner. 5 seconds left to go. Can they get the stack up in time? 1 second left to go, and that will do it for match number 25. Remember, there were 2 greens and oranges worth 1 at the end of the match. And in match number 24, 39-17 in favor of the Red Alliance. All right, Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance says they're ready to play. Referee says they're ready as well. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds starts on the clock. 2 robots on the move. Blue Alliance side not moving right now. But both sides. That 1-2 might count for the Red Alliance's side, actually. And it does. Red gets points. Drivers, let's go. Drivers underway here now with 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock here in match number 26. Trying to place up a few cubes on their stack in the non-protected zone. 3 cubes coming up for the Mililani Masters out of central Oahu. Meanwhile, Red Alliance side, it's all Big Island, Kia Allen, Kohala Cowbotics, better known as the Napaniolo. Minute 10 seconds left to go on the clock. It's all Big Island Pride on the Red Alliance's side. They're going to go for a huge stack. This is going to be courtesy of Cougar Tech out of KL, but Forward Momentum carries it over and cubes come out of play for the remainder of the match. About 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Starbase trying to get a few stacks in their own. They've got a little 3-stack right there. See if they can get that 3-stack up and 3-stack down for the team from Starbase. About 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Team out of KL looking for another shot at this. Their partners in Napaniolo also looking for it as well. Down to the final 25 seconds remaining left to go in play. Cougar Tech's gonna go, that's Napaniolo going upstairs for an 8-stack. And the 8's up, we'll see if they can get out cleanly. 10 seconds left to go, and they are 8 up, 8 down for the Big Island. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they get anything else going. Mililani Masters are moving. Purple cube will come into play, and that will do it. Which means, in this case, every cube worth 1 point each with nothing in the towers. Final score on the board right now for match number 25, 19-17 in favor of the Red Alliance in match number 25. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance says they're ready. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. Dynamo shoots out their backbone for the first time today. In the autonomous round, we'll see if it builds. It's off target though, so it will not build in. Sacred Hearts has the right idea, but that one pulls off. They got one cube inside of the zone. That might be able to win it for them. And Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Minute 35 on the clock. Try to pick up a few cubes on this side. Both sides actually picking up cubes fairly fast. Dymo's winning the battle right now, though, with a total of 9 cubes inside of the robot. We'll see if they can go more. Trying to see if they can find more. Dymos is looking for something in the non-protected zone, which is in question right now because RoboJoe's trying to play defense on their side. But here comes the team from Dymos here. We'll see if they can get it up all the way through. That's up. That's down 10 total for the team out of Waipahu. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. 7 stack good. Up and down. 4 purple, 3 orange to the side of the Blue Alliance in the non-protected zone. Now that's just left. It's the protected zone. We'll see what the teams want to do inside there. It's inside the white tapes. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. 8 cubes up. We'll find out if they can place it inside of their non-protected zone. There it is. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Find out if they can place it upstairs. Let's see if they can. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. That will go up and down. That's a great stack, courtesy of Sacred Hearts. That's a 9 stack. That could match here with 13 seconds remaining on the clock. Dymos has to find a way to somehow get something going here with about 10 seconds left to go. They don't have much time. They got to build in a hurry. 4 seconds remaining. See if they can get there in time. 2 seconds left. They got to go fast. 1 second left. They won't get it in time. And that will do it for match number 27. Close one, but not in time. Final score for match number 26, 14-4 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, we ready to play? All right, match number 20 about to go underway. Admin says they are ready to play as well. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway here. Kama's going to do what they usually do, try to get this inside the tower. That's going to go off the mark, but they won't get the cube inside of their building zone. Maybe look for something else, but that won't do it either. But it's enough. Blue Alliance gets points. Drivers, let's go. Minute 35 on the clock here. Camel's going to put themselves inside of the building zone. 2 green cubes there as well as you got 1 green cube and 1 purple cube inside of the Red Alliance's side. It's coming out of the team from Highlands, trying to stack up their way inside. They've already got a 3-stack going on the Red Alliance's side. Now you got a minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Molokai has a 6-stack for them. This is the team from Ho'olehua. And they've got a 6-stack ready for them as well. A minute left to go here in match number 28. Every cube now worth 2 points each, as each of the color cubes are inside of the towers. So now you got 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Oh, and accidentally, the team out of Camel knocks on over the Molokai tower. See if they want to recover that. In the meantime, at 35 seconds remaining on the clock, find out if they can get any more stacks going here in match number 28. Big stack coming up here for the team out of Molokai. They've got 8 in their corner in the protected zone. See if they can stack that up. Highlights going for a 5-stack now. And the team out of Ho'olehua gets their 8-stack, and they are good with 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Green and orange worth 3 points each now as we approach the final 8 seconds. Every cube now worth 3 points each with about 2 seconds left to go. Tries to get it out in the meantime. 1 second left. And Highlands kicks it out just in time. And so greens and oranges are worth 3 each. Purples worth 2 at the end of the match. Match number 27, final scores 35-17 in favor of the blue. Lunch break happens. We got 2 more matches to play. This is match number 29. 30 is our last match for the 4th. The first half is over. Red Alliance, we're ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play? And hold on a minute. All right, now we're ready? All right, let's get things started. The match begins in 3, 2, 1. (15 seconds, or 10 seconds now, 5 seconds in the autonomous mode. Here comes the 5-stack coming up here for 808 Robotics, a 3-stack coming up from their partners, and they will get the points. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. We'll find out if they want to recover that. Minute and 30 seconds now left to go on the clock. About a minute and 20 left to go here. 808 Robotics trying to find their way around with a 5-stack coming upstairs. We'll see if they can get that. In the meantime, a minute and 10 left to go on the clock. 808's trying to go for something here, big here, but it falls off. So I don't know if they're able to recover from that. They do get a 2-stack up. We don't know now how much of that loader is useful to them. About 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Cube comes out of play. Maybe they can push that against it. Maybe they can get the stack. That stack looks solid. Maybe it'll count. We'll see. 40 seconds left to go, but a big 8-stack coming from the Red Alliance side. That out of the team out of Ho'olehua with about 35 seconds remaining on the clock. 808 Robotics with their broken part is going to play some defense here with about 29 seconds left to go. And as long as the robot's not in the protected zone, they are allowed to do that. 20 seconds left to go on the clock. A 3-stack coming up from their teammates from Lelehua. Blue Alliance has a total of 10 in their corner. 10 seconds left to go on the clock now. Looks like a stack fell over on the Beretta Alliance's side. 2 seconds left to go. We'll see if they can get their last stacks in. Leatherwood gets a green one in, and that will do it for the match here in match number 29. Greens are worth 3, oranges are worth 2, and purples are worth 1 at the end of match number 29. Match number 28 final scores 38-20 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right. Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. Okay, we don't care about admin, they're ready to play. Let's get things started here. 3, 2, 1. All right, that's it for the autonomous mode to start now. Find out if... All right, we're gonna try the paper test real quick. I have the announcement sheet right there for me, but we'll use that first and foremost. Now remember, if it's touching, if the paper cannot slip through, it does not count. If the paper slips through, it counts. It's not touching, blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Minute 30 seconds left to go here on the clock. Here in match number 30. Seven stack coming up and good for the Blue Thunder, but Blue Thunder get pushed against into their stack right now. Mililani Masters pushing right into the side of the Blue Thunder. Right now, 24:59 it's the team, the Golden Hawks out of Nanakuli. Out of the west side of Oahu. Trying to find their leverage down here, see if they can get something going. Chains are lost all over the place here now. You can make a necklace out of the chains here that are left. Down to 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock now. Big stack coming up for the team from Nanakuli here. See if they can go up and down. It's all orange to play, but it looks like they might be having some trouble here with about 20 seconds left to go. 6 stacks going to come up. Foreign Momentum carries it over. Orange stack falls down. 15 remaining. That promo code's going to make it hard for them now, though, as it's stuck in between the place where they want to lay down with about 5 seconds remaining on the clock. 3 seconds left to go. We'll find out any more bonuses, but that will do it for the first half of action here in the first 30 matches. Greens are worth 2, purples are worth 2, and oranges are worth 1. At the end of match number 30, match number 29, final score 33-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance. With that, that ends half number 1 of the 2020 Hawaii State VEX Robotics Competition Championships. En route to the 2020 VEX Robotics Competitions World Championships. First half of the qualification matches are over and set with. 12:15 is when we come back and we resume action. 12:15, 1215 on your watches. On the right hand of the hour. Also, heads up for other teams. Lunch orders that teams pre-ordered are now ready for pickup at the concession stand. Once again, if your team's pre-ordered bentos, they are ready at the concession stands now for pickup. If you have not pre-ordered bentos, there are a very limited number of bentos left to go. So please make sure you guys go pick up those bentos if your team pre-ordered them. Also, big announcement for the menu items as well. Remember, there's Jamba Juice outside. There's a limited amount of bentos outside as well. You also have some treats outside, all worth a good price here at the University of Hawaii at Hilo. And as an announcement, by the way, skills will close at 2:30, but that does not mean they are closed during the lunch break. They are open all throughout the lunch break. If you have not done your 3 driving and 3 programming skills, you may do so during the lunch break as it is open all throughout. The line is starting to build up, so go now if you'd like to do your skills challenge. Once again, teams, for those that did not hear, we'll announce it one more time. Match number 31 resumes play for the second half of action. That match starts at 12:15. Once again, if you are in match number 31, your start time for the second half of action is 12:15. On the field, not in the queuing line, on the field. Final score up on the board for match number 30, 21-5 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That's your final score for the first half of action. Once again, we come back on the field. We start the match at 12:15. If you are wondering about the main fields, yes, you are allowed to practice on the main fields during the lunch break. We ask that you reset it yourselves if we need it, but right now you are allowed to practice on the main fields. In 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Simultaneously, both of the backbones come out for Dimos and Island Pacific Academy. Navigator Robotics has 4 in their stack, and they get the 4. 4 falls over, gets at least 3 in the corner, and somehow, some way, Blue Lions get points. Drivers, let's go. Minute and 35 seconds on the clock. And on to a minute and 20 seconds left to go. You have Dimos, about 11 going on there. This is 11 in their stack for Dimos. They almost hit the driver control here. They're gonna swing around. Gotta be steady though with that kind of momentum, and now St. Louis ain't gonna let them have any of it right now. That is a protected zone right now. St. Louis knocks out the 10th, knocks out the 11th one, I should say. Island Pacific Academy, though, in the protected zone to help themselves out with an 11 stack of their own. They're gonna drop 2 and make it down to 9 now for IPA. 40 seconds left to go. 6 stack good for the side of the Red Alliance. 9 stack is good for the Blue Alliance side. Again, in the unprotected zone, Dimos having a little bit of trouble. St. Louis is just not letting them have anything right now. The defense here. 20 seconds left to go here in match number 31. Now down to 10 remaining, trying to get the stack up as well. Cal trying to play some defense against that 4 stack. That's not going to work out. The 4 stack good for Dimos. 3 seconds left to go. Cubes will be put in, and that will do it for match number 31. Greens are worth 3, oranges and purple worth 1 each.
I've been watching that, and then going back to the pit. That's what I've been doing. I don't even check the scores. It goes around.
By the way, if anybody wants any of those benzos that some of the volunteers had, or if you pre-ordered the benzos, those were really good, head on over to the concession stand now. They have a few remaining. So if you want any of the good kind benzos they have over there, head on over now to the concession stand. They have a few remaining.
How many matches total?
Match number 32 coming up.
We're on match 32 out of 56.
Red Alliance side, Crusaders and Saber Dynamics. Blue Alliance side, Glowing Kids and Titans here in match number 32.
I could add a
This is what all the VEX like state videos look like anyways. How come people still watch them? And you always see the ones where it's like people show them the Chinese or ones. It's like really. It's like
I'd rather I like watching live streams like this.
Teams, please make sure when you are coming up to the field, your robot is ready to go. Again, once you are up on the field, your robot, please make sure it is ready to go.
I'm representing a team.
I thought about it, and then I was like, no one knows who we are. Not even our own team's repping it.
Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Red Alliance is ready to play. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1.
You get a free vent on that.
15 seconds on the clock here. Kaloi Kid's gonna start. Try to start off grabbing a few Kaloi Kids. Backbone shoots out to start. And will build, but in the wrong side. Gets one green cube on this side. Determining factor is the orange cube. And the Red Alliance gets points. Drivers, let's go. 1:45 on the clock. $1:30 on the clock here in match number 32.
Wait, this is the second ranked team. And I think it's primarily towers.
Now down to 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock here. 9 stack coming up for the Kaloi Kids at Kihei. Can they go up with it? Yes, they can. The stack is good. Now 1 minute remaining left to go on the clock here in match number 32. The 9 stack up and good for the Blue Alliance's side, courtesy of the Kaloi Kids on the Kihei. And now you got 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Move as fast as possible here. Kaloi Kids gonna try to put themselves in a good position to stack up another 9 for. Can they go upstairs is the question. There's 9 up for the Kaloi Kids, 9 up. And they go 9 if they can get out.
They're also 2,000 kilobytes per
9 up and 9 down. That's 2 9 stacks, total of 18 for the side of the Blue Alliance. 28 seconds remaining on the clock.
Or like 1.8, 1.9
Blue Alliance trying to catch up with a 6-0 lead, but lead for the Red Alliance's side, but the Blue Alliance is more than made up for it right about now. About 15 seconds left to go.
That's 1.9
Blue Alliance side, Tyson's gonna put up a green cube. 10 seconds left to go. Safe 5 stack for the Kaloi Kids up and good for a total of 23, or total of 23 on their side of the field. They will spin around and that will do it. That's it for match number 32. Match 31, final score, Blue Alliance 33, Red Alliance 9 in their match.
We should win this. Because we have Pearl City.
I was gonna say,
We have Pearl City. Like, I don't think the other team is any good at all.
Pearl City's going for the ranked position.
What's that?
Pearl City's the one that's ranked position.
Yeah.
I thought it was that way. I was like, number 2. By prioritizing crowds. They got 2 towers in the game. Huh.
Yes.
And you graduate this year, too, yeah? Where you said you're going to school?
Somewhere in California. I'm not sure. This is come out in March. That's fine. So we'll see. Yeah.
All right. Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Red Alliance is ready? All right, let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in match 33. 15-second autonomous mode is underway here.
And the red cube is being red flag. Justice.
Then for the 15-second autonomous mode. And the Red Alliance gets points. Drivers, let's go. One minute and 40 seconds on the clock here. Waipahu's going to move fast and furiously here. They've got a total stack of 10 on their side.
Yeah, that's
You put that down.
like,
And they're going to be able to get the 9 stack up and away, courtesy of the team on a Waipahu.
almost like rather than design.
Here comes a matching stack on a Pro City. That's a very fast 10 stack there. So that will match up.
It's too big. Unless they can shove the robot
So 10 stack to a 9 stack here for the Red Alliance in their favor. Red Alliance also has a 6-0 autonomous lead. So Waipahu and Pro City going to have a little bit of a battle here. See what they can do here. That 9 stack in the unprotected zone as well. So now Waipahu is pretty much safe if they try to build here. Down to 45 seconds on the clock. That top cube for Waipahu just keeps dropping off. In the meantime, big stack for the Red Alliance, courtesy of Pearl City. That's a 10 stack again. So a total of 20 alone for the team out of Pearl City. The Chargers moving fast here. Down to 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. That's the 30-second down. On a 9 stack coming up from Waipahu, a little bit shaky, but see if they can get that up in the meantime. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Waipahu gets that stack. 15 seconds remaining now. As Pearl City looking for a small stack of their own. That's an 8 stack. They can go for a total of 28 on their corners. That's good. With about 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Oranges and purples, the hot commodity on the market right now. 2 seconds left to go. Switching out the oranges and the purple. Sour box over, and that will do it for match number 33. Oranges worth 3, purples worth 4, and greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 32, 37-18 in favor of the Blue Lions.
Purple and then 2 orange, or was there?
2 purple, 1 on our side.
Because I know there's a purple. They put a purple in. Oh, there's 3 purple and 2 orange.
Okay. We won that all.
Okay, they did put 2 purple then. Okay. They got really close to them at that wood
that
tower.
big
They came from a different. They should have came from the other side. I was kind of close.
Is this alcohol? It is.
Yeah, the 3rd stack was I didn't remember an 8, but yeah, still 3
Okay.
stacks by themselves.
Let's get into 2 stacks.
Because there was 2, they got 2 10 and then 1 8. It would have been a 9, but I think Kayla got in the way and kind of closed it out.
Nice still would have been.
Yeah, I know. That other stack, they really didn't need it. Yeah, the 3rd stack was done. I was like, there's a straight flexing, dude.
Red Alliance be ready to play. Blue Alliance be ready to play. Let's get things started here. The match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock in the autonomous mode here in match number 34. And now Paniolo built outside of the building zone. 4 go in for Sacred Heart. And the Blue Lions gets points. Drivers, let's go.
It seems pretty.
Drivers on the move to start already. They're going to having a little bit of trouble gathering news from the building zone. They stacked in to start. A minute and 30 seconds left to go here in match number 34. They're already trying their best and their fastest. But that doesn't match up to Wailua right now. Cube gets knocked out accidentally by their teammates. Well, the defense being played right here is going to be courtesy of Nanakuli. They're not letting him build in this protected zone. There's only one other place to put a stack here, and that's going to be in the protected zone. So that's a 9 stack coming for this team. Excuse me, a 10 stack here. 10 stack coming up for the team out of Wailua, the North Shore of Oahu. Trying to get their build. They're going to switch around. They jump over the wires. They hop, take a hop, jump and a skip on over. 8 stack good for the Napaniolo on the Red Alliance's side. 45 seconds remaining. That stack up and good for the team out of Wailua. 9 stack is good for the Hawaiian Kids with 35 seconds remaining.
That's actually like.
Right now, Nanakula just not letting them play in that non-protected zone. So as of right now, they are unable to. So about 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. They are just not letting them go into this protected zone. No matter what, they are just not letting them have anything with 15 seconds remaining on the clock. That tower in the middle of this building zone closest to us right now is more or less a little bit of danger. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Tower's being taken over though. Here comes the Napaniolo's chance to take back the lead. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. They gotta go fast here. 1 second left, they let it go. Oh, they can't get it in time. And that will do it. Colton will go ahead and make sure what's there. Match number 33, final score, by the way, 87-16, 87, the tournament high so far for an Alliance. And match number 33, Red Alliance would win that with Kilo Viking Robotics and Pearl City High School. Final score on the field with the cubes. Oranges are worth 3, greens are worth 3, purples are worth 2 at the end of the match.
Ever feel those up? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're like. I have no idea where anywhere. What do you mean? They left them here. They used it. Everybody borrowed it. We only had a couple things. I saw the drill. I asked him drill. We got it like 30 minutes after I asked him about this. I don't know about our screwdriver though. Our screwdriver is we two. Well, no, we have the star one, but not the two screwdrivers. Not the one that accepts our bits. I don't know where it's at. That's one town one. Well, there's plenty of tools here, so I'm going to give it whatever. What is shooting some? I don't know. We'll figure it out. What's that team? What's the other two? What are both those teams? Trojan and Milo. Oh, Milo is fine. Wait. What about the team next to Cam? See if it's facing. I was going to say the team
Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Whoops. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees admin say they're ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. And he goes anyways. 15 seconds is autonomous anyways. So here we go with match number 35. Wilo is up for a few, and they will get it. Ready to get the points, drivers. Let's go.
No room in the pit area.
1:40 on the clock here in match number 35. Only one non-Oahu team on this field right now. Kia Kunsek. They may be the only non-Oahu team, but they have the most cubes right now landed up inside of the robots. Here in the non-protected zone. And that's a huge stack up here. If Cal can get this, this is huge for them. On the Blue Alliance's side, they're up, they are down with it. Huge 10 stack for the Cougars out of Cal right here on their home island.
How has working with KL been?
Feels good when you get the home field advantage, and that happens. 7 cubes up for the Blue Alliance as well, courtesy of their partners out of the Crusaders of St. Louis. Now you're down to about 45 seconds remaining on the clock. Cougar Tech's looking for the second try at this. They push this in. It's a total of 27 cubes altogether in the corners. And Tower very carefully pushed around. Can't push it too much. Base gets a little unsteady. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. See what else they want to do with it if they want to come in from a different angle. 20 seconds left. Now they're just going for towers for the other 3 robots. Tower falls over, but that's okay because they still have a chance at the tower right here. 10 seconds remaining on the clock here for the team from Kia'ao. 9 seconds remaining. See if they can get it up. 5 seconds left to go. Can Kiao get it in time with 4 seconds left to go? No, Forward Momentum carries it over, and that will do it for the match here in match number 35. Final scores in the towers. Greens are worth 2 and oranges are worth 2. Purples are worth 1 at the end of the match.
They went from 6-0 and 1 to fucking 6-12 and 2.
You got too greedy.
I was just about to say Jets were doing really well.
What that?
I was about to say Kevin, like, he was popping off.
I don't know, their green team is kind of a hit or miss. Their the white team are just good teams. They're pretty consistent.
By the way, an announcement from all the teams. This in from the admin center. In the final rounds, in the elimination knockout rounds, it is 8 alliances of 2. Once again, in the championship rounds, in the elimination rounds, it is 8 alliances of 2.
Should have been 16.
16 teams will advance to the elimination rounds.
16. Or they could do more alliances. I think they should have done more than 8.
Nah, it saves the time, bro.
True, yeah. I'd rather be over it. Yeah.
I'm probably only going to show up when we start like that. I'm probably only going to show up when we start that point. Because, like, you guys say go cat, and I'm like, fuck, I don't know how to get. And it's
Like, honestly.
well, I don't know how to play well.
Oh my god. And Creighton is such a fucking bitch.
Dude, if you want me to learn, I can do it, but, like, I need something to do. And I need, like, some, like, fucking, like, some cat that I can replicate or, like, learn on. Because I literally, I just had this and I left.
Just run up the SolidWorks' tutorials. Actually, not that bad.
I need something that's, like,
What do you mean?
fun.
Bro, what do you think I've done in the past 3 years to get to the state I'm at, bro? I went through tutorials myself for 3 years so I can program.
Tutorials, but, like, I need some way to, like, add my own little spin on it. It's like, I have, like, if I
Yeah,
want to focus
you
on
just
dog
learn
food,
self-learn, bro.
Yeah.
You just do your own projects. You think of an idea, you're like, okay, how do I accomplish this? You learn along the way.
I can make it through this day.
What? Wait, what?
That's all I've learned how to make in SolidWorks.
What?
Mission.
Oh,
I've done one on the computer in the one.
yeah.
There should be a file that says John's Fun Projects. And it just
Red Alliance, be ready to play?
Have the pre-made
Blue
parts,
Alliance, we
so
ready
I
to
can
play?
put it together.
And admin looks like they are always ready to play, as is with the Hall of Famer. All right, here we go. Match begins now in 3, 2, 1. Now you have 10 seconds left to go. Highline's trying to pick up something, but doesn't pick up anything there. 5 seconds left. Last chance here. Sacred Hearts is going to go up for a 5 stack. That one falls on over. We'll see if any of those count.
Nobody wants to work for Creighton.
oh yeah, I'm one of the only people that can actually stand for it.
Wings out means that we have a tie. Drivers, let's go.
We were kind of like complaining about him, like, 'cause
1 cube on both sides. 3 points for each side.
what are you doing?
And we're underway here with the minute and 45-second teleoperated mode.
the chassis. He's all like, oh, I got a cat. And it's just like, why can't you cat and do the chassis? Oh, it's because nobody wants to work with me.
1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. Stack goes
Like,
uneven for the side of Highlands, so they will have to try again. In the meantime, small stack coming up for the team. Out of the Crusaders from St. Louis have 5 in their stack, and see if they can stack that up in the meantime. 1 minute, 10 seconds left to go. Sacred Hearts looking for their attempt here in the corner, close to the audience side of the non-protected zone. Looks like a 7 stack. We'll see if they can get that up. It's an 8 stack, actually. 8 stack is up, and 8 stack is good for the team from Sacred Hearts. 55 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 36. 45 seconds left to play here. Sacred Hearts coming out a few cubes of their own. In the meantime, St. Louis trying to find some form of cubes here, but they're getting pushed around by Starbase.
I had prototyping for a while. I had prototyping for a while.
Now 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Trigger sound means 30 seconds left. Now we're down to the final 25. A little bit of a jumbled mess going on in the non-protected zone, but that's because Starbase is giving St. Louis a hard time back there.
Things done yet. Hopefully they
10 seconds left to go. Good stack over here by the side of Sacred Hearts. That's a 7 stack in their protected corner. 4 seconds left to go on the clock. And with that, that will do it for match number 36. As oranges are worth 3, greens and purples worth 1 each. Final score for the last game in match number 35, 23-19 in favor of the Red Alliance.
hit 'em up. Yeah. That's where all the hot chicks are, dude. It's just they're like religious stuff. Half of them. Yeah. Or they really don't. When I was in that we looked like
Remember, folks,
girls of our class.
there are 16 teams that are going to advance into the elimination round, but even if your team doesn't advance, we'd like you guys to stick around as we have the awards ceremonies to hand out. The Excellence Awards are at stake. If you win the Excellence Award, that is your ticket to go to the World Championships in Louisville, Kentucky. 1 Excellence Award for middle school, 1 Excellence Award for high school, and the 2 tournament champions are automatically qualified for the 2020 VEX Robotics Competitions World Championships located in Louisville, Kentucky.
Oh yeah.
Red Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
5 seconds left to go. Here comes Pro City. They have a 6 stack on their own. 2 cubes inside of the green zone. Puts them ahead already, but the Blue Alliance will secure it already. 6 stack is good. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go.
How's St. Joseph doing? Their rating doesn't show very good.
Minute and 20 seconds left to go on the clock here in match number 37. 6 stack still there in the non-protected zone for the side of the Blue Alliance. They have the 6-0 lead already. Nothing in the towers just yet for bonuses. They probably went until the end for that one. So it's up to the teams for the towers right now with a minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Pro City using their preloads to their advantage right now, trying to get as many as they can. This is Team B. This one stacks 9 right now. Has the potential to go further if it wants to. 55 seconds on the clock. They're going to go for a 9 stack from the looks of it. 5 green, 4 purple on their side. Very close to the wall to allow them room later on here. And with 40 seconds left to go, Pro City is up. Pro City is down, and the stack stays. 9 stack up and good for the Chargers.
The entire thing.
35 seconds left to go on the clock.
Everyone kept saying no.
Horn sounds, and we got 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Right now, nothing really going for the Red Alliance. 1 orange cube in each corner, but right now the Blue Alliance putting themselves in a good position. Their partners from the Junior Sea Riders placing a green cube inside of the towers, meaning each green cube now worth 3 points each. Pro City's going to drop a few here and maybe go for another 9 for it. That's exactly what they're doing. They're going to try to go 9 up and 9 down here. 18 in the corner. Yes, it is. In this corner. 2 seconds left to go, and that will do it. Tries to throw it up. And it's planking in the air, and that will do it for the match. Pro City decides to do a celebratory belly flop onto the tower, as you will, and that will do it for match number 37. Match number 36, final score up on the board, 28-8 in favor of the Red Alliance. hear that? Sheesh.
I don't know what it meant. It's cool, but like, I've always wanted to be one of those teams where we have like colored metal.
What?
I've always wanted to be one of those teams where we have like colored metal.
All you do is paint.
By the way, that for those that don't know the weather warning right now, it is a flash flood watch for all islands.
You can do it in vaccine.
It started off on the Big Island and then it extended to all islands yesterday. So just a heads up that there is a flash flood warning or flash flood watch, excuse me, for all islands until Sunday morning, when rain should be falling. If you get the song reference.
I forget what the middle. That's the other. Is that key? So it's something key.
I think the bottom one is like front, but it's like down. Yeah, it looks like it's
It kind of reminds me of kind of like
really gives like
but it's not. I know it's not right. Maybe it could be something like that.
Big mahalo to our sponsors and hosts for today's event, Hawaiian Electric, County of Hawaii Research and Development, and the University of Hawaii at Hilo. Also want to thank organizers John Kunigawa and Gail Kamei from Waiakea, Matt Epting from St. Joseph School, and all the teams that contributed fields and game sets to today's events here in the 2020 Hawaiian Electric Company's Hawaii VEX VRC State Championships.
Like how everyone has this stuff, whatever.
Luckily for Edwin in this case, you only have to film one team. Molokai all in red. Blue line side. That's different. Not Molokai. No, I'm just joking. All right, red lines are ready to play. Blue lines are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. Hilo Viking Robotics alongside St. Louis Crusaders in the blue side with 10 seconds left to go. And we will see what happens here. Can they stack it up? Maybe get off. And blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Hilo might actually be stuck there for a little while now, but they get out of the trap. Minute and 30 on the clock here in match number 38. St. Louis is going to find themselves a big stack. That's in the non-protected zone as well. Molokai trying to play some defense at him. Trying to knock over the tower, but it will not work. St. Louis is up and down with a total of 9. Trying to pick up what he can. In the meantime, St. Louis is looking for more. St. Louis is hungry. Minute left to go here on the clock here in match number 38. They've already got an 8 stack going for them. Looks like they could go for more. They're going for 9 here in the meantime. With 45 seconds remaining on the clock, the team out of Ho'olehua, teams out of Ho'olehua, I should say, with Molokai trying to place themselves in a good position. 7 in the stack right now for the team. St. Louis going to play it safe with an 8. Let's see if they can get that. No. Falls on over. Sound rings. You've got 30 seconds left to go here in match number 38. Close call by the swing of St. Louis to their own teammates, but they are fine. 20 seconds left to go. Ho'olehua with an 8 stack. Can they get upstairs as well? They've got 8, 3 green, 2 purple, and 3 orange. That stays, but Ford Momentum's going to carry it over. They have at least got 5. 10 seconds remaining now left to go on the clock. Purple seems to be the hot commodity. Purple's worth 6. Purple is now worth 6 points each unless he's scored by anybody right now. 1 second left, and that will do it for match number 38. Greens and oranges are worth 1 point each, but if you're walking in terms of purple, if you got a purple cube, it's worth 6 points. Final score for match number 37, 59-2 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Yeah, they only got one. Yeah, they didn't finish that set. Oh, there's a lot of purple. That could have like crazy.
How well do you think we would have done if we came? You don't think we'd do well? We might have placed well, but we would have gotten the best. No, but not with the main team, and even if we were in a making position, we would want to be on our team.
Yeah, like,
I would scroll over whoever underneath and running. I'll literally pick him and freaking walk out the building, bro. No, at that point you take like
Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Red Alliance, are we ready to play? All right. Admin says they're always ready. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in match number 39. Waipahu's arm is going to shoot straight out first. 2 green cubes are good for the Red Alliance's side. 1 orange cube. This makes the difference between the points. Waipahu's going to stack up. They're going to drop. They can't let go. We'll see if anything sticks. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go.
they do.
And for the 3rd time today, our referee has flinched at the start of the match. And at 35 on the clock.
And it's for the other side.
Waipahu not moving right now. With about 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go here on the clock. Now down to 1 minute and 15. Again, Waipahu not moving. Five on the clock now. It's a 2-on-1 because Waipahu cannot move, so it is the Blue Alliance in command already. Kiao's looking for a big stack here. Big Island, not there. 7 cubes gone from the field of play. Down to about 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
Leave my phone on, or else if I turn on my phone and disconnect because my MAC address isn't verified. Because there's so many people that are probably going to just want to disconnect you.
I don't see. Kiao's going to go for the unprotected zone here. About 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. They're going to try to go, but Kiao having a little bit of trouble now stacking because of this defense being played out by Nanakuli. Trying to avoid a big difference in score here. Team from Nanakuli trying to knock Kiao out of the way. Forward momentum carries it over, so again the stack comes out of play. I believe that's 7 coming out of play for now. That would do it for match number 39. A lot of cubes come out of play in that round. By the way, final score, match number 38, 31-22 on the field. Purple's worth 2, orange's worth 2 at the end of the match. Red Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, we ready? Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode underway here in match number 40. Campbell to start. Can they get it? Knocks it into the driver. Wall, but gets the tower, gets the cube into the zone. 4 stack good for the Red Alliance side. 2 cubes good for the Blue Alliance side. That might cancel out. We'll see. Red gets points. Drivers, let's go.
It's not even early match, it's like end match. Yeah, but those qualification matches, like I consider them early. Like those matches are usually the chase.
Minute and 35 seconds on the clock. And now down to a minute and 25 seconds left to go on the clock here. See if they can get anything else going. Wailua on the Red Alliance's side along with St. Louis Crusaders. Blue Alliance's side is Campbell and Highlands. And one team now moving right now, Campbell's back in it. Wailua looking to go for gusto here. That's got 10 in their robot. Double-digit stack on its way into the protected zone on the Red Alliance's side. They've got a 10 waiting for him in the corner. Blue Alliance is almost falling over. The cube is the only one that suffers a loss. 9 cubes coming up on the Red Alliance side. That one's going to go up. Wailua's going to try to back off right now. Still trying to keep it steady. They're going to start to back off. And the 9 is up and down for the team out of the North Shore. 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go in play here in match number 40. $20 seconds now inside of the tower. Screens the word 2, purple the word 2 for now. Back ball's on over. Wailua's got to work fast if they want that stack though. Not much time. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to go ahead and raise it up. Safe 8 for them at least. See if they can get the 8 up, 8 up, 8 down for the team out of the North Shore of Oahu. 5 seconds left to go. A lot of oranges and purples lined up on the blue side, and that will do it for the match here in match number 40. Greens are worth 2, purples are worth 2, and well, for style points, I think it should count, but yeah, the referee says no. Okay. Which is more impressive, the autonomous or the That's just more annoying. Okay. That's one of those like in basketball, the ball gets stuck in between the rim, you don't figure out where it's going.
Wait, you gotta give me a picking position. I don't wanna pick nobody.
Blue Alliance, are you ready to play?
It's actually so great. Unless you're playing against actual good teams.
Red Alliance, are we ready to play?
Like final
All right, let's get things started. Match begins here in 3, 2, 1.
top 2 teams. Like you can
15 seconds on the clock. Blue Thunder step away as their robot comes in. Not collecting much of anything there. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Wailua. It's a Wailua versus Sacred Heart stack game.
many of your qualification matches, it's just that finals.
4 for Wailua, 5 for Sacred Heart. And Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Blue Alliance gets the first 6 points of the game. We start to wind down to our final qualification matches of the day with a minute and 35 seconds on the clock.
You might be have to make decisions, but you're going to execute it and expect the same thing. So, that's one of the limitations.
Wailua's got a stack of 7 already. Sacred Heart's trying to match them up with 7 as well. With their partners, Blue Thunder out of Maui have 6 on their own right now. Again, the autonomous line does not matter at this point in the game, so now they've just got to stack. A minute and 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Here comes Wailua. Their cube falls off, which falls actually in front of them, so they're not going to be able to stack unless they back off for now. And now down to a minute remaining on the clock. This is 60 seconds left. Sacred Heart's going to build right on their protected zone. That's going to be an 8 stack for them if this is up and good. Wailuo, 7 stack is up and good. 1 in the corner as well. Forward momentum carries it over on the stack for the Blue Alliance side. And they're down to 45 remaining. 3 still standing, or 4 still standing, I should say, on the Blue Alliance's side. Now you're down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go in play. 7 cubes still there, 7 cubes up and down. That's going to be courtesy out of the Blue Thunder of Maui from Kahului. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Now we'll see where they want to place their last stacks here. Wailuo is going to place the 7 in that corner. See if they get any towers. Right now, 5 stacks short, good for the team out of Sacred Hearts. Disrupts. Wailuo for placing that green cube in. Last chance, 2 seconds left to go. And with that, that will do it for match number 41. And in the towers, purples are worth 3, oranges 2, greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Match number 40 kind of looking like a football score. 35-7 in favor of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance says no.
He's not the same.
Daimo says we're not ready. Okay, now they're ready. Red Alliance, we ready now? Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Daimos makes the difference here with 1 green cube in. They try to build. It's not gonna get inside of the building zone. It comes out. 1 cube each side. We got a tie. Drivers, let's go. As I'm being blocked by your head referee, a minute and 35 remaining on the clock. Thank you. A minute and 30 seconds left to go on the clock. Ten stack up for Daimos. Let's see if the... Oh, they are going for the 10 stack. Loses a cube, but see if they can get it back on over. Oh no, it breaks. It has turned from a backbone to a snake tail, to a scorpion tail. For those that... Okay, now there's a way that Campbell could help them.
I was like, oh, it's like 8:30.
I was gonna say, if you push up the cube up the ramp.
I pinged you guys on Discord.
35 seconds on the clock.
Lame. And then it was like 10, and I was like, where's Corbin? Check Discord. He's playing video games.
And now you're down to 28 seconds left to go. So
Should have just texted me. Yeah.
now on the Red Alliance side, you've got a 3 stack.
I didn't know. I thought the JA meeting got
On their side, well, at least 3 cubes inside of the corners.
And I thought, okay, the party didn't get
So again, with the tie, by the way, in the autonomous mode, it's all up to the drivers. If you have an orange in your corner, good for you, because oranges are now worth 2 points each. Orange is going to bring with 3 points each here in a second. That's going to be courtesy of Highlands. With 2 seconds left to go, that will do it for match number 42.
I saw you guys on Discord, so because I saw you on Discord, I'm like, okay, the party's definitely going today because they're on Discord.
And so,
We started at 7, so we went at 7.
Yeah, but I
for
checked
those
my
that
Discord
don't
at,
know,
like,
if
6:20.
there will be
And you
a
guys
joke
were
here, but if
on
there was a
Discord, and I
banana
think
on the
both of
pod,
you, and you guys didn't respond when you guys were
might
still
make a
in the
difference.
channel.
Yeah.
If you responded when you were in the channel, then it would have been
see,
good.
here's the thing. If there was a banana on the robot, that might have made the difference.
I'm not mad at you.
Potassium
I know.
deficiency.
No, I'm just saying, that's why I
Exactly
think
what it
Discord,
is.
because you're on it
It
already.
wasn't worth it. Ara was mad at me for some reason. Ara doesn't like me right now. Nina was just depressed the whole time. Like usual.
Bet.
Milan talked about dick for fucking 7 hours. Me, Dustin,
28 to 24, the final score in match number 41 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
and Caleb just vibed.
I wish I was there.
It wasn't worth it. You've saved yourself. Everyone's playing Rust. Oh, I love the shoes.
That's just his outfit, bro. So fucking badass. He was clutching like clutch out like 2 matches today. Like in literally the last second. He's really freaking
Red Alliance, we ready to
Trigger
play.
button on it.
Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1.
He's really good. Like, he's actually so good.
Underway here in match number 43 with a 15-second autonomous mode. Napaneola working their case slowly but surely. Orange 2 in. See if the Napaneola can get theirs in. They've got 2 in. That would even it out. The green cube on their side makes the difference. It makes the difference. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go.
His sparkling hat makes it very noticeable.
Every man all has it.
So I just say, like, isn't he like 6'1"? He's like 6'1" or 6'2" or some shit like that, right?
Yeah.
A minute and 30 seconds down on the clock here in match number 43. Already working fast. Below kids have 7 in their robot right now, looking for more, hungry for more.
Did their energy make it?
Now you're down to about a minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. See if they can stack up here with Kaloy kids. Yeah, it looks like 9 in the robot right now, looking for 10. Maybe Kaloy kids trying to get that base up. If they can go for a 10 stack, it's huge. See if they can get it forward for momentum, keeps it there. We'll see. Kaloy kids, all they have to do is back them, and this is good. 10 stack is up for the team from Kihei, and the 10 stack is good for the team from Kihei. Double-digit stack for the Kaloy kids. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Now they're down to 40 seconds remaining on the clock. See Napaneolo as we approach the 30-second mark. Napaneolo getting themselves a 7 stack ready to go here. 7 stack's gonna come up for the Cowboy hats, and it is good for them as well. Kaloy kids looking for another stack. This one a 7 right next to their 10. Can they get it up? It's gonna be safe here. Unless they start to knock into that 10, but the 7 is up. The 7 is good for the SAT on the Run Alliance.
Everything that plays his part, my team is
5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Any bonuses left? Greens are worth something, purples are worth more, and that will do it for the match. Greens are worth 3, purples worth 2, orange worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 42, 18 to 13 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
we're 12 right now. Or 13. I think we're at least lower double digits. I'm so mad because like I've been playing with Connor recently, and Connor's like, "You're really good. Like it looks like you know what you're doing." And I'll like E in, I'll
did like mediocre. Like I went like even.
Okay,
And I
now
got,
there
like,
are
a
two
B.
pairs of safety
I had, like,
glasses
pretty low bar, but-
that people have not claimed. If you are the Mr. Osatui from the Hall of Fame, STEM Hall of Fame is holding up the two glasses right now. If any of those glasses are yours, please come and claim them from the admin table.
So, what is it? But you know anything about it? Because I'm playing Gen X so earlier, so I'm trying to like main top lane right now. I'm trying to actually learn EDC so I can get Tyler to support me, and we can have Cloudy top on a mid, you jungle, Tyler support me ADC, because I'm not fun to support. But Tyler also wants to play ADC, so I'm like trying to get him, like trying to push him into the support role, which I'm not sure if he's like okay with that. And if that doesn't work out, I'm taking Cody's top.
And you're gonna put Makana support.
No, I'm keeping Mikado mid. So Mikado wants to play mid. I'm not gonna. And
Yeah,
Mikado's the
but-
best from out of all of us. I say we keep him mid.
But Bodhi is really good, bro.
Yeah, Bodhi's really good. That's why I'm putting a lot of effort into the game to get better than Bodhi. Like I've been playing. I think I play like almost 10 games a day. Like my Aurelia is solid, dude. Oh, I'm starting to sound like Bodhi. Wait.
Yeah, it's just like there's a level cap you hit where it's not just about your lane.
Yeah, I know. I have to get better at everything else.
You gotta get better at everything,
That's why I'm putting in like the effort.
and you just gotta know when to help your jungler out, when to help your lanes out.
Yeah.
Like I notice in rank, like when I'm playing, like no, it's just like no, they do help. It's just like I'm just in the wrong place at the wrong time, and that's all on me. My pathing is just I'm just not making smart decisions. Like I realized when I was playing the game, like I don't pay attention to waves at all. Like I see my top lane wave spawn a double wave, and their wave
Blue Alliance, you guys ready to play?
is all the way pushed.
Red Alliance, we ready to play?
Yet I pass top.
Let's get these started.
which
Match
is
now
retarded
begins in
because
3,
by the
2,
time
1.
Their wave gets cleared that's undertowered. The enemy's wave gets pushed.
15 seconds on the clock here for
and his minion wave
Islands
doesn't
of
catch up.
Academy getting their
And it's just
4
like-
cubes in
And
motion.
it
1
crashes
cube
and then he backs.
there
It's just
makes
like
the
I'm in the wrong
difference
place because I'm not-
for the
I
blue
just
line
don't
side.
know.
IPA is up, and Navigator Robotics up and down. Red gets points, let's go.
Playing with Steve? No.
You play with.
Oh, careful there, guys.
played a
Minute
one
40
game
on the
with
clock.
I was gonna say communication's really good. Like with having.
Yeah, honestly, it doesn't really.
Star's going to
Like-
come up.
Honestly, it doesn't
green
matter. You can do okay, you don't even need
Cube going up into the short tower, into the neutral tower. Minute 20
honestly,
seconds left to go.
sometimes it's
Islands of
better if
Academy,
you don't
by the way,
come.
going for
Like, I'm not even
what
even
looks to be
playing
an
with
11
you, okay?
again.
Sometimes better you don't come.
They've done the 11 stack twice today. Can they go again? Team out of Kapolei with the 11 stack for the 3rd time today. Is it up?
It's
It
just
is
like,
good.
Some of the people I play with are really good at noticing when they need to help me.
Navigator
And I don't
Robotics
even
showing what
know
they can do
that,
coming
like,
towards
they're
the
even
finish
able
line.
to help me, like,
Here are the
I'm in
season.
blue buff.
55
We
seconds remaining on
spot
the
the
clock.
jungler walking across back tower. The Ari literally comes to this bush and charms it like across the bush into
50
wolves.
seconds remaining now. You
Because
have
she sees that I play
6 of the
support in
green
wolves
cubes
and there's
in
no wolves, so she charms
play.
it in wolves. That's like fucking crazy.
All courtesy
that shit hits.
of Starbase
It's ridiculous.
on their side right now. Looking for more though.
I need to work on vision.
See if they can get any. In the meantime, the giant claw
I get so caught up in like
that is the team out of Lelahua
gotta know your
looking
jungle.
for it. But here's again, Islands of Academy. Not much time. 30 seconds remaining on the
I
clock.
can say it,
See if they can
but,
get that in.
like, I
Is
know
that
the
22
jungler
total in
time
this
is
corner?
big.
Yes, it is.
And a lot of people
22 in the
get
corner.
this
They've got time. 20 seconds remaining on the clock.
Agreed.
15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock here in match number 44.
Not like there's any greens in the tower.
I meant like in
5 seconds now left to go on Pacific Academy with the purple cube inside of the tower. That's up and good for them. Purples are now worth 3 points each. Pretty much every cube now worth more than 2 points, and that is worth looking at right now. Greens are worth 2, oranges worth 3, purples are worth 3 as well. And that is it for match number 44. Match number 43, final
The
score
biggest
37 to
advice I can give
19
for Vision is
in
that
favor
you're
of
still
the
forward,
Red
you don't have to go
Alliance.
in a bush.
yeah.
And that is the biggest thing.
Because they just hear it.
Yeah, they're hidden. And when people use oracles, they usually scan bushes. So it's honestly better to have it done. So like, good spots is on your lane. If you're playing against an early game jungle, you at 2:33 is a good clear time for most early game junglers. Like Olaf, if he goes for maybe War Ring, if he goes a double buff Gromp and he smites the Gromp, then he's gonna be there like 2 minutes 30. And if you have a ward right, not even in the corner bush, but in the center of that river. It's much better. Stuff like that. That really goes a long way because having vision helps you prevent getting ganked. And that's what you want. Like I played against teams that literally had vision in every single camp of mine, and it was retarded because I was getting stunned through walls.
It's all Crusaders in the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, be ready to play.
As soon as I get
They are
stunned,
standing
I
back
see all the
far
words
from their
around me. I'm
positions.
like,
Blue Alliance,
what
be
the
ready.
fuck?
They step closer.
Play some drafts with me.
3, 2, 1.
What I have to do.
Yeah, but I literally get home at like not, or I get home at. Well, I don't have anything tomorrow. So.
Are you even hitting goals?
Anyway, Robotics in Pearl City. Total of 11 cubes in their autonomous hold right now. St. Louis tried to go for gusto there. Commend them for that one. But Red gets points. Drivers, let's go.
You want to hear the new scoops, bro?
For once today, I beat the admin table to it.
My new drama scoops, bro. Yeah.
Minute 35 on the clock here in match number 45.
If I could take her to my prom. Today.
Anyway, Robotics just playing defense right now. They're allowing Pro City to stack, and they're stacking well already.
Yeah. I guess. I don't
Gonna
know.
play some defense over here. Pro City's gonna go up for a tall stack. A total of 10 on their robot right now. Total of 10 going up. Chargers of 10 up, and the Chargers of 10 down. Minute left to go here on the clock in St. Louis. This team has got 8 up, 8 down on their side of the field. 55 seconds now down to 50 remaining.
You need some coordination bullshit, bro.
They're gonna use their 2 preloaded cubes for Pro City side, and they're gonna go ahead and get those onto the Pro City robot. They've got one more space to park that. But a pin from St. Louis keeps them out of it for a second.
Hey, you will. If I
31 seconds left to go. Pro City gonna go for a little more safer here. Gonna go for a 7. 7's gonna go up, and 7's gonna go down for the team out of Pro City. 25 remaining.
About it. But that doesn't matter, bro. You have other options.
Going up in the tower, Pro City can't reach. 18 seconds remaining on the clock. St. Louis gonna try. 808 Robotics not letting them have any of it.
You gotta go just to go.
You don't have much time left. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. No bonuses other than the orange in the towers so far.
No matter what.
St. Louis has to go for something risky. They're going to try stacking this while they're up in the air. 1 second left to go. And Colton somehow avoids all the falling blocks as that is it for match number 45.
Whatever you want.
He dodged that like he was in the Matrix.
Matters, bro.
82 to 60 in the final score in match number 44 in favor of the Red Alliance.
And there's 8 per table.
It depends how setting jump speeds to be on the switch the leader, right? So that might take Tyler.
Okay.
You gotta think about the table politics there.
We had actually no, we had oh my. Yeah. Alright, fine, we'll just get 2 tables then. Whatever.
Think like Kenny and Carrick. Carrick might sit.
Fuck, I would have to introduce her to those people. No, I don't. No, fuck that.
Everyone's gonna ask.
Yeah, so I'd be like,
So asking me a thing. Kenny and Carrick, Sully, Jay, Josephine, Tyler. That's 6. I don't know if Connor's going. If Connor goes, then Jade, Connor and Jade. If they don't go, then no Connor, no Jade.
Blue Lions, we ready to play?
Well, he's like,
Holy cow. Red Alliance, we ready to play? All right, let's get things started. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty good.
so, Jade wants to next to her.
So that means when I talk to Jade now, she's free.
Sacred Arts Pro City going at it for the stack. 4 for Sacred Arts, 5 for Pro City. Stack falls for Sacred Arts, stack falls for Pro City. They get 1 in play.
We're playing Magpie. Wait, let me see the ask for first.
She did ask me in person.
And T-Post Colton means we have a tie. Let's get things started.
And she slapped me, bro.
You deserve it. If you deserve it at that point. I was gonna say, if she asked for a text, you'd like,
Minute 30 on the clock here in match number 46.
Before she left a little while ago.
Pro City going for a lot of cubes here, going for what looks to be 10 on their side. They're going to stick with 10.
That's how you have to play, bro.
They are. They're going to try and see if
I'm
they can
gonna
stick with
let-
10.
yeah, I'm not fucking
If you place
scared
that
either.
somewhere
Get shit out for free.
inside of the protected zone, 10's going to come up. They pull it back.
You know what? It doesn't fucking matter, bro.
We'll try the 10 again. This time it's going to go up. And for Pro City, 10 is going to go down, and it wasn't going to come your way because they got it. Excuse me, that is an 11 stack. Miscounted 1. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. So an 11 stack up for Pro City's team. Tower comes down from the side of Sacred Hearts.
Stop, just keep calling me fat boy.
Down to about 40 seconds remaining left to go and play. Gets the green cube inside of the tower. That one courtesy of the Trojan bots and Mililani. Now down to 30 seconds remaining left to go.
Jennifer Nakano, bro. Jennifer Nakano is pretty cool, dude.
24-37, that's Sacred Hearts. They're going to get a 9 stack up there as well. 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. So 10 seconds left to go with the clock now. See if they can place any other stacks up or maybe any other towers up. Green will be the only color to get inside of the tower. And that will do it for match number 46. Green's worth 2. Purple and orange is worth 1 each at the end of the match.
Me and Red are totally okay with that. He's short enough. So, like, dude, I grew to 2.5 up there. I'm 5'9.5". Apparently, my doctor said I was 5'8". We get
So my license also is 5'8".
my license is a 5'9". Oh, I have to get my. I've been putting off getting my real one for like.
This is a 5'8", 130.
When was 5'9", 135.
5'8", 130 apparently.
Final score on the board for match number 45, 37-13 in favor of the Red Alliance.
I need to go in and get my actual license.
I don't want to go into the DMV because I'm gonna have to sign up for the draft. Your boy is avoiding that right now.
Don't you have to like sign off on your badge stuff?
I wasn't 18, but
Okay, so partners for the blue line side are missing, but we are ahead of schedule, so we can give them to 135. Which means we'll be right back here to resume in a little while.
I don't want to get adjusted food. Yeah, so I'm kind of concerned about this whole prom thing, bro.
Why? Because we get drafted.
No. The logistics of the team.
Oh yeah, no, I don't know how to swim. I don't know how to swim. I'm really getting for it.
I'm so scared.
No, you are freaking it out today.
Kevin ran out that door.
Dude, she's really, dude, she has a 4.4 GPA and a fucking 34 ACT. these VEX of people we know.
Oh, okay. So, Jamie, Rayleigh, Stephen Poe,
John May. John May of this base, I could be different.
you think he's gonna ask like Jamie and be like, "Can I reach your senior prom?" And she's gonna go, "How are we getting a senior prom out?"
Need to roll in something less than 8. They have an actual strat for this one. 808 wants to do a bunch of 5 stacks and have them defend and put in power. So, I don't know how it's going to go.
What team?
What?
What team?
808 robotics, that's their teammates though. So
It's like the
4109.
it's like the number 1 team.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, they actually have a strat.
So he got carried by the number 1 team, number 2 team, and the number 3 team.
Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. That's their last match tonight.
So if we win this one,
I don't know.
Place no moment in history where we stand and say,
We were
"Oh, it's been
12 months. Yeah.
like now we got up, probably like 15, 16. Like the only way we get picked is if someone panics us.
I think so, honestly. Nobody will actually. That's like. So I don't know about the other, because there's like other like tower teams as well, right?
They're really smart at it.
Like,
It's good teams that are in like
yeah, but like there isn't any. We're probably the best tower person though, right? Like the other towers aren't that great.
I'm gonna have a good
Oh, I wouldn't count them because they're the ones that they can collect the stack, right? You're talking about?
yeah, they get a 5 in auto.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't count them as tower. Like they can like specifically like.
All right, let's check to make sure we're ready. Red Alliance, we ready to play?
They can
Blue Alliance, you ready? All right, Blue Alliance is ready to play. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1. Match number 47 underway already.
Yeah, no.
And you have the 15-second time. This one Camels in with 1 cube inside their corner, placing a second one inside.
Bro, they touching now.
Blue Alliance gets no. We're tied. Drivers, let's go.
They actually wait. Oh, it's a 2v1. Yeah, that's what. Bro.
Minute and 30 seconds left to go on the clock here in match number 47. Final 10 matches to play
Sounds like 2v1, dude.
before we move on into the Alliance selections.
Love is fucking love, dude. They're to protect themselves. Awesome, dude.
Get all the qualified points.
They're trying to place their cube inside of the towers, maybe to help themselves out.
That's their second.
Right now, green cubes are going to be worth a lot to them as of right now. Middle line of Masters just driving around, have a few cubes in their possession, looking to stack up more. See if they can stack up any more right now. 1 minute left to go here on the clock here in match number 47. Now down to the final 50 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 47. Green cubes with a lot to the Blue Alliance right now. They have 4 inside of their corners. 2 orange, 2 green for the Red Alliance, so any cube will help except for purple right now. And why not try to place their green cube in? That's not going to work out in their favor. 30 seconds remaining left to go here in the match.
Like, why are you spending time stacking? Just fucking break their robot, dude.
See if they can grab themselves a few points off of the towers here. In the meantime, one grab coming up. Middle line of Masters trying to defend them off this tower. Trying to place it in, and Wide-Eye does so immediately. About 14 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Trying to get themselves lined up. Wide-Eye drops the ball there. 15 seconds, 5 seconds remaining now left to go here in match number 47. Trying to get anything going. It looks like that will just be jammed up there, and that'll do it for match number 47. Greens are worth 2, oranges are worth 3 at the end of the match. Purples are worth 1. Final score match number 46, 32 to 14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. All right, Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. Well, let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode here in match number 48. One cube's gonna go in for the team. St. Joseph right now, we're looking at the Galoy kids, see if they pick up any. They won't. It's up to Molokai here to pick up where they have. Is that gonna count is the question. It does. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go. Number 5.
I got kicked off Deca, by the way.
1 minute 35 seconds on the clock here in match number 48. They're right here in the unprotected zone. Right now for the team out of Molokai, they are trying to stack up as many as they can. Their back row shoots out. They've got 7 in the bot. We'll see if that's going to be enough. They almost fall over. They still back up into the gate.
I'm sorry talking to Tabby, bro. She's like a pro, dude.
Now with about 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock, the team from Ho'olehua is up and good. Down to about 1 minute remaining left to go on the clock. Find themselves in fair position for Kaloy kids. They'll see if they can stack it up. They've got 8 on the stack here in the corner, closest in the protected zone. See if they can land that 8 up. That's going to be 8 up, and for Kihei, that's 8 down for the Kaloy kids. Not much time left to stack. Team from Ho'olehua trying to put themselves in a better position to stack this one up. They've got 5 oranges looking for this green in the corner. Maybe they just go with it here. They will. 5 oranges coming up with about 25 seconds remaining on the clock. That pushes on over. A little bit of a weird stack, but the oranges are still good. That's 3 oranges in the corner in the protected zone with about 15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now down to about 10 seconds remaining on the clock. A little bit of, they're stuck on the cube right now. Kaloy kids only have 1 more chance at this. 5 seconds left to go. They are not moving anywhere. 2 seconds left to go. And that will do it for the match here in match number 48. And with nothing in the towers, each cube is worth 1 point each. Final score for match number 47, 16-11 in favor of the Red Alliance.
In real life, we can't do that.
Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in qualification match number 49. Wailua falls on over in their autonomous. There's a front wheel that still stands still. The back wheels are still good. Maybe they can get this back up. We'll see who gets the points here. Red gets points. Drivers, let's go. Let's see if they can. Minute 40 on the clock here in match number 49. See if they can here in a little while. Maybe Ford Momentum will line up their way. Just that front wheel just cannot get to that front. About a minute and 20 seconds left to go on the clock. It's just that front wheel for Wailua that they can't get up. So in the meantime, it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. It's the Cube that's getting in their way right now with about a minute and 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. It's all Red Alliance right now, and St. Louis is going to push themselves up into a favorable position for 9 cube stack, courtesy of the team, the Crusaders of St. Louis. 50 seconds remaining left to go here in this matchup. And now down to the final 40 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 49. They're trying to figure their way around here on the corner in the protected zone. Here's a good stack coming up for their team. And now down to the final 20 seconds, 25 seconds remaining left to go. St. Louis puts themselves in a good position. 9 cube stack for the Red Alliance side. A total of 18 for the Red right now. Nothing for the Blue in their corners. It's one of the corners coming up by Wailua. The other one still not stacked on yet. 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Maybe they're just going for safe here. So you are running into the final seconds. 5 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. See if they get the stack. That stack falls on over, but they still recover. No, they don't. That tower falls on over as well, but that will do it for match number 49. Nothing in the tower, so that means every cube with 1 point each. Final score for match number 48, 17-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Well, let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode is underway here in match number 5-0. As we approach the final matches left to go. Now, 808 has something interesting going on. It looks like they're trying to create a new statue. But in the meantime, Blue Alliance will win the points. Drivers, let's go. 808 Robotics will take off their orange cubes and build anew, as they will try to stack up what they can in 90 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
Yeah, it was positioned weird.
Now down to a minute and 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Orange cube placed inside of the red tower. That's going to be courtesy of Hilo Viking Robotics. It's going to give each orange cube worth 2 points. Hilo Viking trying to play some defense as well. Green cube being placed up on top. Believe that's going to be courtesy of Nanakuli. They placed the green cube inside of the towers. That might get taken off. It is taken off courtesy of Hilo. So Hilo Vikings got to play catch up though, as another green cube is placed inside the short tower. And we may just go have a seesaw game here in terms of green cubes in these towers. Meantime, only team stacking up right now would be the team out of 808 Robotics in Pearl City. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to go up, see if they can get all the way back up, and they will be able to. 808 Robotics is the first full stack of the game. 30 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now down to 20. as in the towers, greens are worth 5 points each. Oranges are now going to be worth 3 points each. So having a green helps your team. That's exactly what 808 went for. They've got 2 greens in their pocket. 5 seconds remaining on the clock. See if they can score anything else here. Kilo Viking trying to take off that last second cube. Can they get it in time? Can't snatch it. And that will do it. Oranges are worth 5. Greens are worth greens are worth 5. Oranges are worth 3. And purples are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 49. 18-0 in favor of the Red Alliance.
Oh no. We got a couple green in
Yeah,
there.
that's why. Green, purple.
And then we have
Like
like
three
3
oranges?
oranges over
Yeah.
there.
Then again, we still don't go up.
Yeah, I might have to do this live stream.
What was that?
You didn't think about that, did you? I know. So we gotta like, I gotta shimmy.
I don't need a pen. What do you have to do after this?
Go to my cat.
Okay, that's fair. What do I say? Just wait.
Go to my cat right now.
Yeah.
Dude, you know, I'm just eager to go there. I'm not even teaming.
Your voice? What did you've never told us what you said or what you made her say. We've been like trying to get it out of her for the past like 6 days. She hasn't budged.
Red Alliance, we ready to play?
Like 20 questions with her.
Blue Alliance, are we ready to play?
Good.
That's a no.
It's too traumatizing.
For her and you.
I'm not gonna budge it, bro. Nothing will please me, dog. I ain't a snitch. I ain't a snitch. Man, you gotta put some respect on that, bro.
Bro, it's our country roll here, dude.
What?
It's a community country roll, dude. Come on. Help the family.
I'm the one who's paying for this family album.
I think it's fucking Spotify, you dumbass.
Yeah, it is. That's why we have a mutualistic
So
relationship.
I can get on. No, we're not.
You might be a little bit more special, but you ain't that special.
I'm pretty special. I'm like 140. Our field is.
Yeah, the one under the
There is now a new price for pizza. A slice of pizza, now $1.
That's at 2:30.
$1. One George Washington for pizza. In fact, I might go get a box myself.
I kinda want to. Get out here.
If there's a box of cheese pizza left, I will get.
Assuming that,
So 8 slices, so $8. All right, here we go. Red Alliance, you ready? Blue Alliance, you ready? Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Mililani Masters, Highlands Intermediate in the blue. Sacred Hearts and Highlands in the red.
Thailand is like 36.
Sacred Hearts, the only one stacking. 5 stack going on makes the difference. It does.
Bro, there's stats.
Red gets points. Drivers, let's go.
Wait, what? Wait, they're 36 and 30.
And while our referee didn't flinch for the first time in that corner, we're underway here with a 1 minute and 35 seconds heli operated mode here in match number 51. Highland's going to go ahead and stack up what they can here. They're going for the tall tower. They're going for everything here on this top. Not going to be able to reach it yet. Sacred Hearts trying to block them out from the looks of it right now, but now they finally reach up top. This just goes over the moon and Highlands falls over, so Team B now out unless they can get back up. And also run into the tower as well, so Team B's in a little bit of trouble right now as Team B falls over. Team A, on the other hand, for Highlands Intermediate, trying to put something up in the towers right now. A little bit of a traffic jam going on.
They used to be really good.
Hawaii traffic going on down below. Freeway being backed up right now by a vehicle going in the opposite direction on the side closest to the audience right now. Down to the final 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Sacred Hearts breaks free. They're in the zipper lane. Trying to get what they can on the stacks. They've got 8 on the stack. They've got 9 on the stack, excuse me. See what they can do here. 9 up for Sacred Hearts, and it's going to be 9 up for Sacred Hearts. Sacred Hearts a little bit wildly. Both Highlands teams, by the way, out. Middle lining not moving. Sacred Heart's last chance to stack was gone, and that's how we end match number 51. So if you have an orange cube in your section, you've got 2 points. Purple and greens are with 1 point each at the end of the match. Match number 5-0. Blue Lions winning that match 27-21.
They're 16 still.
No.
19.
They dropped. If they just want to taunt us, it would have been tight. So tell me, I'm not gonna tell you what else. I'm really curious. What-
Teams, you have 34 minutes remaining on your time for skills. If you did not do your 3 skills, your 3 driving and your 3 programming, please go do them now before it closes. Again, it closes at 2:30 sharp. Make sure you go do them if you have not done them yet.
What's it about?
No. All right.
No, I am, bro.
What are you gonna tell us? Or at least me.
I'm never gonna spill them. I'm never gonna spill them. Ask her.
She's not gonna tell us either. She's like traumatized.
Oh well, that must have been bad.
Okay, we took notes on this, by the way. We're like slowly collecting information from it.
Alright, what do you guys have so far?
So far, we know that it's not a one-word saying, but it's less than 5 words. It wasn't about the N-word. It wasn't about so-and-so.
You guys are so off.
It wasn't said.
All right.
Weird.
About to go underway here with the next match.
It wasn't.
Match number 52. Red Lions, be ready to play. Blue Lions, be ready to play. Admin, sets ready. Let's get things started. 3, 2, 1.
I have like a fucking paper.
Yeah, you're really off anyways.
I know. Well, we were just narrowing it.
Waipahu versus Pro City on the autonomous stack. Waipahu seems to stack, but it's outside the zone. Pro City stacks, they're in the zone. They get points. Drivers, let's go.
Gotta respect, bro.
Red Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. They get 6 to lead and 2 purple cubes.
I promise, bro.
Doing it like, what's it about?
I promise. I promise.
What, she has a crush on Bodhi?
I promise. I promise.
A minute and 25 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 52. Pro City's going to find their way inside of the protected zone. That's a lot of cubes to handle, though. We'll see if they can pull it all off.
Nothing but incest. She said no.
10 stack coming up for Pro City right now.
No.
I said no a lot too.
See if they can get that upstairs. In the meantime, 8 stack good for the Blue Alliance's side. Pro City's going to go upstairs with a 10. Can they go up? They go up with 10, and they go down with 10. 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Red Alliance, Pro City's the second ranked team right now. A win here could put them up to first.
No, I ain't a snitch, bro.
40 seconds remaining now left to go on the clock. A big stack for Waipahu who changes the game.
It's not that I'm not confident. I ain't a snitch.
They're having a little bit of trouble. They can't get out of the zone right now. And they get out. Now they don't have much time. 30 seconds remaining left to go. They got to match Pro City if they want to try have the chance of this one. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Pro City's got a stack of their own. Here comes Waipahu. 10 stack of their own. Can they do it? No. Forward momentum carries them over.
Go for it. Do whatever you want.
10 seconds left to go on the clock. Good stack coming from Pro City. That's a 9 going up and a total of 25 in the corners. 1 second left to go, and that will do it for match number 52.
Do it. It's not gonna work on me though.
That's what I'm trying right now. I'm not trying it on you. You have someone who's strong. Strong will. She has no backbone.
Yeah.
Mindless.
Nothing phases me, bro.
Last match, Red Alliance would win their match 8-5 in the final score there.
You want my Wi-Fi? Okay. Then what?
I know you're distance, but you have height.
Not that much height, bro.
You don't have height?
How? No, dude.
Maybe like on top of it, yeah. You don't think you can angle it up?
No, I know I can.
What do you climb up? You climb up the rock wall, you can do it.
I could visit. I don't know if I could stay stationary enough, but I don't. Okay, I can do it if I need to, but I don't want to get my balls into fucking urinal. Because they'll lean against the balance.
No, I'm saying you like lean off like that. Like, how high you go?
High in the air. Yeah. You can go pretty high, surprisingly.
So like can you angle up the side like that?
You can shoot pretty high.
All right, let's check to make sure we're ready to play. Red Alliance, thank you. Thank you.
It also really helps if it's in the morning or morning.
My original message. Red Alliance, we ready to play? Blue Alliance, we ready to play? We're ready to play. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1.
I've tested it out in the wilderness before, and I can't think how high I can fish.
10 seconds remaining on the clock here for the autonomous mode. Pearl City against Sacred Hearts on the stack game, also against Island Pacific Academy as well. They've got 3 on the stack. Stack falls over. Blue gets points and cubes. Drivers, let's go.
How do you get it out of here? I'm so curious.
So far, so good for the start for the Blue Alliance side. Now we get a robotics going to bring back. You can see on the ranks right now. If you look at the scoreboard, the ranks on both sides of the teams. Pearl City A, ranked number 9 right now. Number 2 spot is Island Pacific Academy. Top 8 automatically become captains unless otherwise picked. And we'll explain the Alliance selection process afterwards. Minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Big stack coming from Pearl City. It's huge. It's 11 for Team A. 11 up, 11 down for the Chargers. Here comes Island Pacific Academy on their own. That's a 9 stack for them in their corner. What I would call room to spare. Sacred Heart stands still for now. They're not moving, so it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. Cougar Tech just trying to wave off the team in blue right now. Navigator Robotics have 10 in the robot right now. See if they can stack that. Now down to the final 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Pearl City looking to get their stack off. It might be in a little bit of trouble. And the stack falls off. Stack comes up as well for the Blue Alliance's side. That's 9 coming up for their side.
I can never tell you.
What you're saying is like you're
Stack comes up with about 10 seconds left to go on the clock.
your athletic ability is
See if they can get any bonuses coming upstairs as well. Orange is worth 2, purple's worth 2, green's worth 2 right now. 1 second left to go. And that will do it for the match here in match number 53. Purple's are worth 3, oranges are worth 2, and greens are worth 2 at the end of the match.
It's pretty fun, bro. This is right in that if you start laughing.
Final score in match number 52, 67-21 in favor of the Red Alliance. By the way, while we still have this up, keep in mind, if you are in the top 8, you are automatically selected as captains to start. You can always get picked later on, but if you're in the top 8, you are guaranteed inside of the playoffs. Anywhere between 9 and 37, you have to be selected at that point on. But anywhere between 1 and 8, and you are guaranteed a spot into the elimination rounds.
How many captains are there? Wow.
9.
And they all go.
Well, I only know the 9 I go to point out. And they also are the same ones that go here, pretty much. But they don't do any programming stuff, so I don't know.
Yeah, everyone's splitting up the program.
Three more matches left to play, as you can see on the qualification rankings screen right now. You can see the match schedule and results. Three more matches left to play here in the second half of action, in the second half of qualification rounds. You can also check the live rankings, the scores, and the upcoming matches live on robotevents.com. Search for this event, or go to the VEX app, downloadable on the App Store and the Google Play Store as well. Red Alliance, be ready to play? Blue Alliance, be ready to play? Admin says they are ready to go. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1.
Sometimes it's not angry.
15 seconds on the clock, and here we go with the autonomous mode. Match number 54. We wind down to the final matches. The final qualification matches of 2019-2020 season.
No, I definitely have a lot of fun doing that.
Stack up is good for Lelahua. They get points. Drivers, let's go. Blue Alliance gets points to start. And so the Red Alliance is going to have to play a little bit of catch up. Good catch there from Lelahua. The cube almost falls over, but they do use the wall to bounce it back. So a minute and 30 seconds remaining left to go. They're going to use their 2 preload cubes. And they're going to see if they can place another 2 upstairs. That's going to be good for them. On the Blue Alliance side, Red Alliance side, you're going to have a 6-stack coming up here. This is going to be the team from St. Joseph. He's on a Robo Joe's, and they have a 6-stack up and good. Now down to about a minute left to go here in match number 54. 3-stack coming upstairs. This is Lelahua trying to make it a 9-stack here without having to go on one try. That is more than one attempt, and that gets them a total of 9-stack, an impressive stack.
People get excited
for the team out of Waihawa.
Something on this screen, like for vision tracking, that literally anybody can do that.
33 seconds left to go. 7-stack up and good. That's going to be courtesy of the Napaniolo.
There's just so many things.
Now you're down to the final. 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
I know, but you gotta admit, you gotta know where
Trying to go
you
with a
gotta
cat.
know
Green
where you are.
goes
You
in,
gotta
which means
validate
every
yourself.
cube now worth at least 2 points. Green's worth 2, oranges worth 3, purple's worth 3. We head into the final seconds. Green's going to get taken out. Napaniolo do not want green in their system. They want orange in, and Kiao's going to rip it right back underneath them. 2 seconds left to go on the clock, and that will do it for the match here in match number 54. Orange is worth 3, green's worth 1, purple's worth 3 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 53, 60-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance.
Well, do you know how to make classes? Can you do that in HTML too?
Well,
Because that's literally all of, that's like that's how you know if you really know programming. That's like the most fundamental basic of any programming thing that you need to do. So if you can make classes, then you're at a level that I can like teach you in like a day or 2. But if you don't know how to make classes yet or use them very well, then it's probably going to take a couple weeks.
what did your outside class teach? I don't know.
My foundations just taught me vocabulary. Everything else I knew, more or less. Just C++ syntax. That's about it.
Why Python? Why are you using Python? It's kind of
No, it's pretty popular.
Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. Referee, Evan says they're always ready. Let's get things started. Second to last match in 3, 2, 1.
I don't know.
And Colton makes it over just in time as we start the 15-second autonomous mode in the qualification rounds. And how's everybody's day going?
in Korea in like an hour.
2 more matches left to go. By the way, get ready for Alliance. Oh, sorry, that's the bell. 1 cube each side, points each side. Drivers, let's go.
Wait, is Jennifer helping out with the camera?
About a minute and 35 as John watches on
She might
with
not know
intent.
a whole lot, but she is much better than everybody there to work with and to learn.
Minute
with.
25 left to go.
Awesome.
as if I run into this box, things will be upset
Even if she wasn't
in the force of nature.
like this,
A minute 15 now left to go. 6 cubes being stacked up now. 7 cubes inside of the robot for St. Louis. Team D on the Red Alliance's side. Are they going to go 7 up, 7 down? They're going to try. Puts the 7 up and puts the 7 down. Very quick for them as well. Green cube comes out of play to the side of Mulcahy. Drops the cube out. We got a minute left to go on the clock.
it's just people there. Like, nobody from Salesbury.
Down to 50 seconds remaining now. How much time left for the teams here to score? Again, it's the quickest 2 minutes here you'll ever find in this game. Now down to the final 35 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. So that means we've got 30, and they've got not too many in the towers either. Nothing in the towers. So meaning right now, each cube is only going to be worth 1 point each unless something is put into the towers. And as it's a tie, you're going to the team that has the most cubes in their corner, which would be the Red Alliance so far.
Either way, she only knows what she can do. She doesn't actually understand
10 seconds left to go. It's a traffic jam in that corner.
how to actually be independent user brain in programming.
Hawaii traffic taking over this corner, and that will do it for the match here in match number 55. It's jam-packed down by the screen. 60 to 20. No, that was match number 53 score.
Yeah, so it's just memorizing it. That's not shit.
Still match 53 score.
And you can tell because they can't teach it.
46 to 35, the final in match number 54. Thank you also.
I don't like her. She graduated from like Yale. She graduated from college already. She's in astronomy. But honestly, nobody knows. A lot of people aren't legit, so that's why I decided to just do it. I gave up trying to even understand Python because I realized that none of them know it well enough anyways. The one kid that knows it kind of well from Naviki, he's pretty cool. He got it. Yeah.
This is the last match of the qualification round. Teams, get ready to go. Everybody comes up to the front for the Alliance selections. 16 make it out to the elimination rounds.
I mean, we're going to
2
IKEA
teams
too.
will win the tournament champions and win their spots to Louisville, Kentucky in April for the World Championships. It's the last qualification round. Red Alliance, be ready to play. Blue Alliance, be ready to play. Let's get things started. Match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I don't know.
15 seconds on the clock here in the autonomous round.
Well, I'm gonna try and help out.
Checking to see if St. Joseph's counts, but right now the stack that matters is that team from Waialua. That one falls off just a little bit, but St. Louis building in the wrong direction. Blue gets points. Drivers, let's go.
Worst comes to worst, me and Connor are just gonna make a video.
Yeah, no, but you guys can help in building. You guys just need to like be there. Yeah, and put effort, bro. Like it's one thing to just ask and like
I know I can go and do things, but if I start touching things and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, I'm gonna
A minute and 25 seconds left to go. Big stack coming up here for the team of Waialua. This is from the North Shore of Oahu.
They always need help.
They've got 9 up in this corner, closest to the side of the audience in the unprotected zone. That will count for the Blue Alliance's side with about a minute and 10 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Here in match number 56.
You can do stuff, but you have
Last
to
of the final round here for the qualification modes.
I haven't been going
As we get ready for the Alliance selections coming up in a little while. 60 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
Sick this morning. It was really bad. I've been coughing a lot, so it's whatever though.
50 seconds remaining on the clock.
But yeah, no, there is. Like that's why, like I'm gonna.
And now you have Waialua looking for a little bit more. They've got 8 in their pile right now. For St. Louis, they've got 8 in their pile as well. This is in the protected zone. They've got room for one more if they choose to. And they're going to break away. 8 stack good for the side of the Red Alliance. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining left to go here in match number 56. And the final match, the final qualification match of the 2019-2020 season
I can teach you what I know.
in the state of Hawaii.
I'm going, I'm gonna do something.
15 seconds remaining left to go on the clock.
Yeah, you
Green
can
cube gets
definitely
ripped out,
do
green
so.
cube replaced
There's
in.
always something
Green
to do,
cube gets ripped
without
out,
a
purple
doubt.
cube replaced in
Whether or not
down the middle, but it's a
you know, you
battle
just have to ask
between
them.
these two teams right now. 5 seconds
gotta
left, green
ask
cube
them.
comes back in, purple cube gets ripped
If you
out.
really wanna
2
learn, you
seconds
gotta
left
be
to go,
persistent,
purple
because
cube goes back in, and
you
that
might
does
think
it for match number
you
56.
understand what everything's going on right now, but then you realize, hey, this needs to be
And
done.
Colton
Then you gotta go, yeah,
unfazed.
we should do that right now. You should do that. But you gotta figure it out first. It's not just like,
He
it's
is
not just gonna be fed.
unfazed. Well, if everything so
You don't have to, bro.
so should count as it is, purples are worth 3, greens are worth 2, and oranges are worth 1 at the end of the match. Final score for match number 55, 14-7 in favor of the Red Alliance. And with that, the qualification round is set and done. And the qualification rankings are final as soon as it is inputted in to the computer system. As soon as match number 56 is set as final, qualification rankings are set, top 8 guaranteed in to the playoff system.
Do you think that'd be possible? No. How wide is this morning? You can't do. What do you mean? We didn't do it. Oh, you mean what they did? What they did, the winch thing?
Okay, for the extra match, because of the ranking system, the way it works for team 38501A and team 1869B, their match will not count in this series, as it was an extra match for them to play out for the other two teams. So once again, team 38501A, team 1869B, this game will not count this game will not count for them or against them. If there's any questions, you can head on over to the admin table for any clarification. Or read the game manual. As it stands, when we get a final score in, we will have set our qualification rankings and then the Alliance selections. So teams, start heading on up to the bleachers for the Alliance selections when we get this thing underway. Once again, all teams, come on up to the bleachers now for the Alliance selections. Top 16 make it. here. We'll see. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. You're in. 145. One minute 30 on the clock here in the first quarterfinal matchup of the 2020 Hawaii State VEX VRC Championships. Stack falls on over onto the Blue Alliance's side. Big stack coming from Island Pacific Academy. They are going all the way up. In the unprotected zone, they're trying to get it. In the meantime, Pro City trying to get their stack off. A little bit unwavering. That stack falls on over. Out of play. Pro City's got a chance at this stack though. They have it. 11 stack for the side of Pro City on the Red Alliance's side. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Down to the last 50. Kaloi Kids going to put up a 9 stack for their side of the field in the unprotected zone. Island Civic Academy putting up a 5. Not too many cutes remain left to go on the field. Just a couple left. Maybe a little over 10. Everything else is either in the robots or in the stacks out of play. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. Something might have just torn on the side of Pearl City, but you're down to the final 25 remaining. Kaloi Kids have a chance here and put the stack up. This is an 8, 6 purple, 2 orange. Up, and away they go. Kaloi Kids are up, and they are good on the side of the Blue Alliance. 14 seconds remaining. Pearl City's got to put something up here. That's an 8 stack to match their 10. 5 seconds left to go. Their stack is up for Pro City. 5 stack. It's a traffic jam in the middle. Nobody gets around, and that will do it for the match here in quarterfinal number 1. Final score on the field. Greens are worth 3. Purples and oranges worth 1 each at the end of the match.
Yes, you're very quite tough. Always having the bad luck. You think you're going crazy. Look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You breathed out the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. 'Cause you are the yes, you are the stronger. 'Cause you are the stronger. Yes, you are the stronger.
Who's moving on into the first of the final 4? Final scores for quarterfinal number 1 up on the board. It's the Red Alliance. Navigator Robotics Pro City High School wins the match 49-23 in their favor. They move on to the semifinals. We want to give a big congratulations to the Kaloi Kids and Blue Thunder out of Kihei and Kahului for a great 2019-2020 season. Match 2, 4 in the red, 5 in the blue. Number 4 in the red, Lalahua Robotics and Cougar Tech. Blue Alliance side, 808 Robotics and Pro City High School. Red Alliance, we ready to play. Blue Alliance, we ready to play. Referees, admin, say we're ready. Quarterfinal number 2 begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock and we are underway. 808 Robotics stacking up with their 5 that they usually do in autonomous mode. Pro City matches them with their 5 as well. Yeah, all not moving, so it's up to Lelahua to do what they can. The 5 is up for Pro City. 5 is good for 808 Robotics. And Blue Alliance gets the points. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Blue getting the autonomous bonus. We're underway here in the quarterfinal, number 2. Blue Alliance leads the charge 6-0 to start. And already Pro City playing very aggressively. 2 cubes come out of play for the remainder of the match. They're taking out the 5 stack that 808 made. They're going for more. 1 minute and 20 remains on the clock. Here we'll find out. Teams vying for a spot in the 2020 VEX Robotics World Championships. Down to 1 minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock. Lelahua's going to push a few into their corner of the field. And we have the team from Pro City. That is a 10 stack coming from them in this corner. A little wobbly to start, but they're trying to get it under control right now. Have the 10 stack in possession right now. Little top one, a little off center, but 45 seconds remaining on the clock. They can still have this. Decides to opt back down. They're going to wait for a little while. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Lelahua is going to stack up 3 on their corner of the field in the protected zone. And now you're down to the final 35 seconds. 30 seconds now remaining on the clock. Pro City going to play the safer option with a 9 stack on their side of the field. Forward momentum carries it over. 7 come off. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. 808 trying to play defense on their side of the field. 6 cubes coming up for the team out of Ka'au, protecting that non-protected zone. Already the 6 stack comes in. That could be huge for them to win this. 8 seconds left. They drop a cube in. Don't know if they can get that other one as well. Pro City's got a 6 stack in. 3 seconds left to go. And with that, that is the buzzer for quarterfinal number 2. Oranges are worth 2. Purple and green worth 1 each. Quarterfinal number 2, who joins the number 1 seed into the semifinal. Final score coming up on the screen, and the Blue Alliance will join them. The number 5 seed, 808 Robotics and Pro City High School win the match 20-12. And we want to say a big congratulations to Lelahua Robotics and Cougar Tech on a great 2019-2020 season. All right, third match coming up, 2 versus 7. 2 in the red, 7 in the blue. And it is Titans and Robo Joe in the blue. Hawaiian Kids, Latin Robotics in the red. Drivers, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees are ready. Admin says we're ready. Let's get things started. Quarterfinal number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. Ten seconds left here in the autonomous mode in quarterfinal number 3. One cube good, it looks like, for the Blue Alliance side. That stack falls off for the side of Wailua. They might not have anything on the Red Alliance's side. We'll find out. T-post means they split the cubes and split the points. 3 points in 1 cube each. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 1:45 on the clock here in quarterfinal number 3. Winner advances to the final 4. Red Alliance stacking up a lot of cubes on their side. Sacred Hearts and Wailua stacking up pretty much equally at this point. Wailua's got a big stack going for them here in the non-protected zone. Robo Joe trying to do what they can to disrupt the stack, but Wailua might not be having any of it right now. That stack is 10, and that stack is good for the side of the North Shore of Oahu. Less than a minute left to go. Stack is good for the side of Sacred Hearts. 8 in their corner. 1 more space to fill. If they want to stack more right now, they could. Orange cubes inside of the towers. Now oranges are worth 3 points each. "35 seconds remaining here in quarterfinal number 3. Oranges are still worth 3 points each. A launch from the lower tier from Sacred Hearts puts the orange cube in and out. Each orange cube now worth 4 points each. Sacred Hearts makes each orange cube worth 5 points each to make this one more out of reach here. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Wailua just shoving around, just pushing some hands around, and there's still a traffic jam in the middle. 5 seconds left to go here on the clock. Oranges are still worth 5 each, and 2 seconds left. That will do it for the match here in quarterfinal number 3. On the field, oranges are worth 5, purples are worth 2, and greens are worth 1 at the end of the match. Which team is the third team to go into the Final Four? Final scores up on the board right now. 51-4 in favor of the Hawaiian Kids and Lance Robotics. They move on as the third team into the Final Four. Congratulations to the Titans of Hilo and Robo Joe of Hilo as well for a great 2019-2020 season. Number 3 seed in the red, number 6 seed in the blue, Lancer Robotics and Crusaders of St. Louis in the red, Saber Dynamics of Campbell and St. Louis Crusaders in the blue. For what we know right now, one St. Louis team advances. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, are we ready? Admin says they're ready to go as well. Quarterfinal number 4, last slide into the Final Four is determined right here in 3, 2, 1. The last slide into the Final Four. I don't think it's stacking anything. Sacred Heart's going in the wrong direction here. Campbell's going to make use of their great autonomous program, push 2 cubes in, and that's going to be worth 4 points if it goes all the way in, but they might have enough to do it, and the Blue Alliance does have enough points. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. With the help of the Sabres, Campbell and St. Louis get the 6 points and the 2 purple cubes to start. Our 1 minute and 45 second teleopera in molding the quarterfinals. That one hasn't shot out yet for St. Louis, and it finally does, so maybe now they can stack a few on their own from what they were hoping. 1:20 left to go on the clock. St. Louis Team D looking to stack up a few for 7 in that unprotected zone. See if they can put up a little bit more in their back, and they've got 7 in the corner for the Blue Alliance side, helping their team out. St. Louis is looking for more though right now. Team A is trying to get something going here. A little bit of defense being played by the Sabres of Campbell. Now they're in the protected zone though, so here comes St. Louis. They've got 9 on the track, or 9 on the track. Can they get it in the corner? They are fast and they are furious. Red Alliance 9 on the track inside of the building zone. 40 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Sabres trying to play defense. It's all for naught. Sacred Heart's in for 8 on the stack. Here comes Team D from St. Louis. All they have left to build in is that protected zone, so they have time, but not a lot. 30 seconds remaining. 2 cubes fall off from play. 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Still trying to place themselves in a good position to roll out. Team A's got a little bit more to handle. 7 cubes inside the robot right now. 10 seconds remaining. Trying to help with their bonuses. Sacred Heart's trying to rip out any and all cubes that are coming their way. Trying to do it. 3 seconds remaining on the clock to go. See if they can line up any more. It's a traffic jam in the middle. And the H1 freeway looking a little backed up in the morning. That'll do it for the match here in the last of the quarterfinal setup. Winner advances on in the bracket to the Final Four to play the number 2 seed in the bracket.
Should have kept the music there. Say it about the bell, I should have switched the songs. That'd have been perfect. I'm only playing songs like I really know, or if it's in the top playlist because I know DDM. Or some sort of like chill hop. Yeah, it's actually Swagger Souls, bro. Is that Swagger Souls? No. Is that Swagger Souls? Maybe that's Swagger Souls. Maybe it is.
The score is not a tie. The Elite 8 bracket is done. The Final 4 bracket is set. One will play the 5. Who is playing in the semifinals against the number 2?
But did you have to up curve?
We await the results being put into the system right now. Very hard and fast working admin table. Who is set to play in the Final 4? We have the 1 seed, we have the 5 seed, we have the 2 seed, and now we have the 6 seed. Saber Dynamics and Crusaders C win by 3 points by a score of 25-22. And we congratulate Lancer Robotics of Sacred Arts Academy and Crusaders Team A for a great 2019-2020 season. And the Final 4 bracket is set.
Look at there's remixes of that song in the same playlist. If I left this on simple, there's chances it could play really bad music. Like meme music. Like never gonna give you
Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys all there. Where else do you think it is? Okay. So we just tie the judges up to the rafters and we'll make that possible. Just Adria will just make her hang. Or just tie her to one of the poles. Tie her to one of the poles. Put her on the basketball team. Oh yeah, have her sit on the basket. It's not illegal. It's not hanging off the basket. You're hanging on the basket. There's no sitting on the basketball. Alright. Got it off. Alright. Wow, there are a lot of people.
All right.
Whoever's speaking, there's a mic in the middle that you guys can use if you want to go out there and perform. Yeah. There's a mic in the middle. Huh? Why? If you want it, sure.
All right.
my parents had that same mic.
So I believe,
have
Mr.
those
Tui,
exact
are we
same
ready
mics.
with awards? All right, we will be giving out 4 awards as we hit the Final 4 break right now. And we will have our judges introduced. Actually, first and foremost, how about a round of applause for your judges that have been working all day long inside that room, interviewing people, deliberately working to get these awards to you. Some of these awards sending you to Worlds, by the way, too. So keep that in mind as well. So we'll actually have all the judges come up to the front right now, if you will. Even if you have a card or not, we will ask you to come up to the front. We have plenty of awards, as you can see, in the front. And by the way, for the teams, after we're done with the awards, we have a little bit of an announcement to make, but the judges can come up, and they are up right now. So let's go ahead and present the Build Award. Hello? All right.
All right, for this year's Build Award, the Build Award is presented to a team that has built a well-crafted and constructed robot. The key criteria was the robot construction was of high quality, robust, clean, and effective use of materials. It efficiently used mechanical and electrical components. It was designed with a clear dedication to safety and attention to detail. It demonstrated reliability on the field and holds up to under competition conditions. And the students understood and could explain how they worked together to develop their robot. So when we got together, we deliberated, and the winner was Team 4109A, 808 Robotics.
Those guys are cool. They helped us at State's lawsuit. They saved us. We didn't bring our license plates up.
Oh, you guys are good.
To States.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I was like, I saw the TV.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh, yo, we need licenses.
Congratulations.
We're like, yeah, we got you. I'm like, sick. They're like, we'll have it tomorrow. They're like, bet. That was a big game, bro. I'd see Braden and Avery. Yeah. I also hear a lot of rain. Where's my car parked at?
I don't think Joe moved it. It should be right there.
Like on the sidewalk.
Not
Walk.
on the sidewalk.
Oh.
And then
Okay, the next award is called the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team that has developed and implemented quality robot programming as part of their strategy to solve the game challenge. Teams must participate in the Programming Skills Challenge to be eligible for the Think Award. The key criteria for the award are: all programming is clearly written, well documented, and easy to understand. Team has explained a clear programming strategy to solve the game challenge. Team demonstrates their programming management process, including version history. Students understand and are able to explain how they work together to develop their robot programming. The award, the Think Award this year goes to Team 4442X, Island Pacific Academy.
Actually, they probably do.
The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot design incorporates a creative engineering solution to the design challenges of this season's game. This team's robot has a well-crafted, unique design solution which demonstrates creative thinking. The team has demonstrated a highly creative design process and methodology. The team is committed to ambitious creative approaches to solving the game challenge, and the students understand and explain how they work together to develop their robot. The Create Award goes to Team 7312A.
Lelahua Robotics from Waihawa.
The only thing I don't like about being an MC is me mentioning names.
I think it's actually not even accident.
Yeah, probably.
But I agree.
I just don't like that's what I don't like about this. I like it when I'm comfortable with everything that's going on, and then I'm like seeing so much pain.
Start casting further.
Why would I do that?
I don't know.
Nah, I've done it for lots of them. I've done it for lots of small ones.
Okay, the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that has demonstrated the ability to implement an effective and efficient robot design process. Their engineering notebook and discussion with the judges will demonstrate the team's ability to produce a quality robot with minimal adult assistance. Only teams that submit engineering notebooks are eligible for the Innovate Award. And the winner is Team 5968Y, Cal High School.
Which awards go to who?
None of these ones.
You said
Yeah, none of the ones that they're announcing now are gonna be. They only those ones are like those. They're gonna save. They're gonna save the best fireworks for last. Yeah.
Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, are we ready to play? Referees, admin. Game number 1 in a 2 of 3 series. Best 2 out of 3 wins the championship series. Finals match number 1 begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock here in championship match number 1. Best 2 out of 3 in the series will win the match. Sacred Hearts misses on their autonomous mode. Y. Lewis tips over. 808 is good for at least 3 cubes. That should clinch it, and it does. Red Alliance gets the points, and they get the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Trying to fumble their way around here. 808's gonna, or rather, Pro City's gonna take care of the stack that 808 had, like they usually do. They're gonna have 10 in their robot to start. We'll see if they can stack that up. That's 10 in their side. See if they can line that up pretty well. A minute and 15 seconds remaining on the clock. They're gonna try, but it falls back. Pro City just not getting right now, getting into it, but they do have the stack up. Trying to get the motor to go. They have the stack up, and Pro City is up and down for 10 on the Red Alliance's corner. Down to the final minute remaining on the clock. Here comes an 8 stack for the team out of Sacred Hearts. 8 stack is good for the blue corner in the protected zone. 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Anyway, Robotics trying to scramble, maybe looking for a tower to place that cube in right now. And down to the 35-second mark. Sacred Hearts has 6 in, but here comes Pro City. Another 10 stack, looking to match it up in the protected zone. Can they go 20 for 20 in this corner? And yes, they will. 20 for 20 in the protected zone with 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Now Pro City basically almost clear except for the blue corner side. 18 seconds remaining on the clock. They'll try a match with an 8 stack of their own. Sacred Hearts is in for an 8. 13 seconds remaining. It comes down to bonuses at this point in the game. Preload comes down for Pro City on their side. 7 seconds remaining on the clock. See if they can get anything else. 808 is looking for some kind of blocking here. 1 second left to go, and that will do it for finals match number 1. On the floor, purple's worth 3, orange is worth 2, and green's are worth 1 at the end of finals match number 1. All right, finals match number 1. Who wins the first game of the series? Final score 48-32. 808 Robotics and Pro City High School wins game number 1 of the series. And they're now 1 win away from the championship, or 1 win away from taking the championship and placing their spot into the World Championships in Louisville, Kentucky. 6-minute timeout on the floor, and we'll be right back.
During this break, we'll present 3 more awards.
Okay, the award we're going to present now is it's called the Event Award. The Event Award recognizes a team that creates a unique feature or process of their VEX robot. And the winner today is, for the Event Award, is number 27301A, YNI Intermediate.
Do I have to drop off this stuff? Dude, I'm gonna get out of here like what, like 6 maybe? 5? Probably like 5.
What do you want to load it all into my car and make me go by myself?
No, you just take off your stuff and I keep the stuff in my car.
I don't want to go by myself. Why don't I just drop it off at White Camp? Or we go to White Camp and we just do it after.
True.
But I still want to get food. And I can't drive with those things in my car.
True. Okay, fine.
So what I'm hearing is,
The problem is that
you
if
drive me to go get food.
No, if I drive too long, I have to get gas. That's one of my problems. I don't have enough gas. If I go to Hilo High and I drive to get food and I drive to go to IKEA, I'm gonna probably have to get gas at some point. Really.
Okay, the next award we have is the Teamwork Award. The Teamwork Award recipient is a school or organization with multiple robots that has demonstrated cooperation, unity, and mutual respect among its robot teams all season long.
I'm probably still gonna
The winner of this award is Team 2443A, Maui High School.
Like 7-Eleven. Real close, real quick, real fast.
You know what? If we go drop off the stuff afterwards, I'm okay with that.
Okay. It might be really late at night, but yeah.
That's fine.
Alright, bet. I kind of want to maximize my time there. You can always drop it off if you want to. You can just take the keys and just go if you really, really want to.
I don't want to go by myself.
Yeah, I won't let. I mean, I'm not gonna let you go by yourself. But if you really feel
So
inclined
now
that you wanna
the
leave
Judges
and you wanna
Award.
drop it
Judges
off, you
Award is
can.
presented to a team that the judges determine is deserving of special recognition.
Makes me stay longer.
Judges consider a number of possible criteria for this award, such as team displays of special attributes, exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, or team accomplishments or endeavors throughout the
think you can do
season
music
that
while I
may
pee?
not fit under existing awards,
Are you serious?
but are nonetheless deserving of special recognition.
I don't know what to do.
We would like to recognize team number
I'm just on the playlist.
2467C
I don't
Campbell
know
High
any of the songs
School.
either. Can I go pee then? Okay. Can you actually no, done? I'm being serious. No, like actually just like don't. Okay.
2020 Hawaiian Electric Company's Hawaii VEX VRC state champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to game number 3 to determine our champion. Red Alliance, are we ready to play? Blue Alliance, oh no. Red Alliance is giving me a shake of the head, but now they are ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance on standby. Blue Alliance is ready to play as well. Referee's admin. Admin says they're ready to play. Game number 2 of the championship round begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the 15-second autonomous mode. Sacred Hearts this time has 5 in their stack, but they got to compete with a 10 total that is on the side of both Pearl City and 808. 808's got 3. Sacred Hearts has 5. 3 on the side of the red. Do they have one? Do they have the win here? No, Red Alliance gets the points and the cubes. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. What could be the final 1 minute 45 of the 2019-2020 Hawaii State season is underway with 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Three of the 4 of these robots have a backbone to build. 808 is the only exception to that. And now you're going to have Wailuak trying to build up. They've got 8 in their robot right now. Pearl City trying to go faster here. They've got a total of 10 in their robot right now. Total of 10. Bumping into the ways, the Blue Alliance there from Sacred Hearts. But Wailuak's got a stack coming. That's a 9 stack up for the Blue Alliance side. Red Alliance side has a 10. Can they get the 10s going here for the red? Yes, they will. 55 seconds remaining on the clock.
Did you see that? That was actually a good
Barbecue comes into play for the other team from 808 Robotics. 45 remaining.
And the defense. Jesus Christ. Those guys are good, bro.
Down to 40 seconds here in match number 2. Pro City gathering up a lot of cubes. This floor is almost completely clean. Getting bumped into by their teammates from 808. Still moving along the way. Pro City's got a chance. They clash right in the middle. Down to the final 30 remaining on the clock. Wailuak might not have too much room here. They've got 7 on the stack. Pro City's going for 19 in this corner alone. They've got 19 in the corner for the Red Alliance. 15 remaining. Now down to the final 12 seconds left to go here in play. Looking for a sign. Purple's worth 5 on the clock. 3 seconds left, and with that, that is the buzzer for the second match of the finals. Match number 1 went to the Red Alliance. If they win this, it's over. Blue Alliance wins this, we go to game 3. Final score up on the board, 56-26. 808 Robotics and Pearl City High School are your 2020 state champions, and will move on to represent the state of Hawaii in the 2020 VEX Robotics Competition World Championships. 808 Robotics, Pearl City High School, come on up for your trophies and banners, as is your ticket to go to the Worlds. 808 Pearl City, come on up, guys.
Representing Hawaiian Electric here today are 3 engineers that grew up through scholastic robotics in Hawaii. So Riley Seria, can you raise your hand? Carolyn King and Leanne King. They all 3 worked as engineers here in Hilo for Hawaiian Electric. So congratulations to these 2 teams, well-deserved championship award.